Good morning, Muko. Oh, we are trolling. En 1993. Grind is going alright, man. Good morning. Daar is hij weer, hoor. Yo, Bosman. Back in action. Yo, Diddle. Why can we just never open with a good lab, man? Why is it always shit? But yeah, hopefully 150 mil by the end of today. It's not gonna be easy. I'll definitely have to stay up fairly late again to hit 150 today, but it's possible. Around 1 point or 4.2 mil after this lap. So that's 6 hours of 1.4, which should be doable. But it's probably gonna be past 4 a.m. Haven't even had my first coffee yet and you're already gaming? Yeah, hurry up, man. Lock in. I honestly woke up at an alright time, but it took me a while to actually, I don't know, get moving. Did you poop when you woke up today? Not right when I woke up, but I am usually a morning pooper, yeah. But not as soon as I wake up. That's disgusting. Who does that? Yo, Cambridge, beast. I usually have to go after breakfast is done. That's usually when my body just starts moving again. And then as soon as I sit down behind the PC, I always have to shit like instantly. Then I have to get up again. How many more days till 200 mil? Probably like 12 or something. If I can keep a pace, it's gonna be like 12 days. It might be 13. But less than 2 weeks for sure. Standing this down again now? Yeah, I only stand for like a little bit. Sitting is way more comfortable. Yo, good morning, lol. What in the fuck? Move. Yo, Wisa. Good morning. Is your boat just an upgraded skiff boat? Yeah, I got a rosewood hull on the skiff and a rosewood mast. Yeah, I would be more than happy to finish rank 5, man. I know rank 4 is probably possible, but I'm not gonna sweat it if I don't get it, or I'm just gonna play this week and see where we end up, see what Necro does. See what Enjoys does, honestly. Maybe Enjoys somehow slows down. Who knows? Like, I could theoretically still get rank 3, because, like, Necro and Enjoys are pretty close. But, probably not happening, since those guys are capable of dropping some insane hours as well, so... They're probably just gonna match my pace if I do try to overtake. Dude, I swear, why do I always feel like I'm lagging there or something? Yo, Sendilius, good morning. Yeah, I feel like that's Ito's question. That's gonna be the question of today, Bossman. I am not ready for it, honestly. That question will be asked probably 50 times today, if not more. The Itos and the handshake accounts, that will be the bane of my existence today. Why is it though? I mean, why not? People can change their name. It's just a little joke. Ethos is a skilling clan, handshake is like a group. Like a French chat, I guess. Like Uktism and Borsi and those guys always have like handshake emojis in their bio and shit. It's kind of their thing. But Worlds reboot in 1 hour 30, able to log in 1 to 2 minutes? Oh, okay. Guess we'll get some fresh air for like 2 minutes when that happens. Yeah, maybe we do need to make a command for for that shit, otherwise I'm gonna lose my mind today. Yo, Rainbow. The skill is not very difficult, and there's not really any supply cost. I mean, you need to like have a couple 100 planks to make like some ship upgrades, but that's about it. The skill is honestly pretty free. Thank you, Bosman. Hopefully that will help tone down the questions a bit today, because yesterday they were already coming in. I mean, it's understandable, like it looks kind of weird, but that's kind of why they are doing it. Hexes did it like years ago as well. Just everybody just Hexes in their name. Hexes Randy. Stuff like that. And then Solus also did that with just Solus with like a bunch of O's and zeros in their name. I'm kind of like gaining a little bit on rank 3 and 4 at the moment, but they can just also match my pace and it's just not gonna be enough. But it's close. Necro was only 1 mil ahead this morning when I logged in. He probably had some unlocked, but fuck you, buddy. The amount of times I like hover my mouse over the crystal extractor at that point and then misclick it because my ship turns. It's honestly mind-boggling how often that happens, and I just don't learn from it. Like I hover my mouse over it, I click, and my ship just turns on the exact same time and I misclick. Stupid. It's gonna be fun if you're doing a 6 hour right now and you're actually doing well, and then JX just drops the, the server reset out of nowhere. I would be molding. Yo, Volkert. Huge tune. What's up, Mateus? How's it going? Do you enjoy sailing or do you enjoy having to all? Yes. Yes to both. Having to all is kind of cool. And sailing is pretty damn fun. You're doing good. That is good to hear, Mateus. How's sailing treating you? It's treating me alright, I would say. Yesterday I had a PB day of 4.6 mil sailing XP gained. Hopefully I can do like another 4 point something mil today. I'm trying to hit 150 mil by the end of today. But that's still gonna be sort of tight. I can't really slack. Or play poorly like I'm doing right now, honestly. Come on, man. This skill fucking blows if you're not like in the zone, honestly. Making mistakes with this is so frustrating, and if you make one mistake, you're guaranteed almost to make like more mistakes right after that, because your timing is going to be off. Your speed is different. It's honestly ass. Early start today? I mean, that was earlier yesterday. Yeah, Necro needs to watch out. I could definitely overtake him if he, if he can't get, like, past 29 mil per week, then he's cooked. But I'm pretty sure Necro is able to step it up. That guy is a monster in terms of sleep depriving. One of the best players, honestly, to go for big weeks. His Slayer week is absolutely insane. Yeah, and then you have Fast, who is just even a cut above the rest in terms of just being a fucking demon. I also feel like Fast is not even trying that hard. Like, this is just how he almost plays normally. He might be, like, doing a little bit extra, but that guy is just playing, man. Yeah, the Lithuanian lunatic. That's Fast's nickname. He's probably on a bit less hours of sleep, but that's just normal for him, I feel like. That guy just doesn't need sleep. But he's just better at just ass and chair gaming right away. I'm pretty bad at that. When I wake up, it takes me a while to actually get to the PC. Especially after a short night's of sleep. I need some time to like fucking wake up. But if you're just able to instantly start gliding after you wake up, then that's fucking huge. Yeah, if you sleep in the gamer chair, the gamer throne, that's even more efficient. And I feel like he takes naps as well, which is something I don't. I always just sleep, like a core sleep, no naps. I think he just plays until he gets tired, does a little nap sometimes of like an hour, 1.5 maybe, and then just keeps going again. Um, I mean, I got out of bed at like 9 today, I think. And I think I logged into RuneScape at the PC at like 9:45 or something. I just shower every morning and just make breakfast and stuff. I mean, I was like salvaging the whole time on mobile, but before I actually got to the PC, it was almost an hour later. I had to vacuum as well this morning since I I dropped my plate with with bread on it, so there was like fucking crumbs everywhere. So I had to vacuum. But this song is so good, man. Listen to this. Yo, radio. This song has 11k views, man. Absolutely criminal. 225 views. I'll play it after this song. Exclamation mark high scores. Or high score. Good morning, Rune. How's it going? What are the goals now for you after GM is achieved on the Ultimate Iron Man? Gonna grind out some items that you haven't gotten yet? Where do you even go from there? Like, if you are mainly a PVMer? I guess collection log, just getting items. I'll get the song in a bit, Bossman, don't worry. I need to not lose sticks. And thank you, Dave93, for gifting a sub to Rune. That is very much appreciated, Beast. Elder Maul is the only big ticket item I'm missing, but I'm working on 3 out of 3 CM kits for Ancestral. Alright, alright. That seems like a nice grind. Some chambers. But where do you go from there? What is usually people's go-to? I feel like after you finish GM on like an Ironman or a UAM even, you kind of have finished PVM almost. I guess you have like some graveyard grinds where all the PVMers end up, like Corp. I have PVM pets, I guess, yeah. Inquisitors, okay, yeah. Yeah, there's still stuff to do, I suppose. I guess it's like raids 4 waiting room at some point then, after you finish that. That's gonna be huge though, Rage 4. Yo, Thomas. Yeah, Slayer pets seem nice. Just Slayer in general, like Slayer cloaks, is something that was probably pretty enjoyable as you get like decent XP while doing it. Some Konar Slayer, perhaps. Yeah, I tried the cargo stuff. I've been doing that for the past 2 days. I got like 1.1k cargo banked still, so I'm gonna save that for I don't know, emergency. If I either feel like complete shit, or if I am going like on walks and I have salvage left over, I'm just gonna do that instead of just actually salvaging for more. Just cleaning the salvage is way better XP. So it's technically some stored, like, 0 time XP. I pretty much just bank, like, 200 cargo every morning. Unfucking believable, bro. Lock it in. Got your first barrel finally at 20 mil XP. Yeah, I got my first one as well pretty recently. Not sure how much XP that actually was in like salvage, but took a while, I would say. But probably not even 20k actually. I just didn't really salvage that much. I mean, they can't really change anything that quickly and that like drastically. So it's not really something crazy that they didn't change combat. Like that actually takes them weeks to get to a solution and then implement it. All right, thanks for the song. Was decent, but nothing like insane. I can't see why it only has 200 views. Yo, Alex. What's up, man? Thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate that. A fist bump. Yeah, if I had my webcam on, I would fist bump you back, but I don't, so just pretend that I'm doing it. I swear to the fucking... Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? I keep misclicking. I kind of saved it though. I mean, I think the crystal extractor was never meant to be placed next to your player. So there wouldn't be a UI for it. Like it was not intended to actually be using this for XP on the trial, which is kind of weird because I really like the wind like mode gathering of it for the trial. But that's probably the reason why it also was 600 XP, is you would actually have to spend some time like interacting with it because you had to like leave the helm. And it would just make the other activities like a bit better compared to all the trials after unlocking it. But yeah, I would have really liked if there was an interface for it to prevent misclicks like that. It's such a small little thing you have to click since you're usually kind of zoomed out anyway. Pretty damn frustrating. I guess we should have been more vocal about the feedback in the beta, Bosman, about the ship combat, because they didn't change anything about it. We all should have said this shit fucking sucks, man. Fix it. But I feel like no one really played the beta to that extent that they actually had some solid feedback. Everybody just logged in, killed like one shark and was like, alright, cool, whatever. Not to get bored of the same thing back to back to back. Well, I'm never doing the same thing here. Like, I'm only getting 46 mil or 146 mil sailing XP. I'm only getting it once, so I'm actually doing something unique every lap. If the XP stayed the same, then it was also the same, like, all around, but that's not the case. Wijsneus. That being said, we hit 146 mil sailing. Yeah, Rune, that is the whole reason why everything is the way that it is, but somehow it changed in like the last stages of development where it was actually able to be placed next to you. Because the whole like design philosophy of a facility like that is to like just interacting with more facilities on your ship for XP. Because that's the core, like, gameplay loop of the skill. Clicking on ship facilities. That is what gives you XP. Sort of. I almost would have liked if the ship combat was more traditional, like ship mechanics, like what we have seen in the pirate quests. Cabin Fever, where you actually had to spend some time like loading a cannon and actually like doing some. Maybe you could even tick manip some of the actions with the cannon, where you actually had to like do some inventory interactions with like some items and then use that on the cannon. And then you would actually just fucking like destroy the sea monsters and not just spending like a minute of just tickling a fucking kraken with your cannonballs. I think that would have been a lot nicer and a lot more old school as well, because now it's just kind of weird in Fortnite. But they're probably not going to change it like that drastically. But that's probably what I would have liked. That's honestly how I saw sailing at first. Like way more you as a character on a ship doing interactions with facilities. So the ship is like sailing and not you actually steering the ship with your like yellow clicks. But I guess that sounds even more like a minigame. And it wouldn't work for Barracuda trials, but that's, I don't know, that's something I would have liked maybe, personally. That's a good picture. You completed this quest yesterday on Iron, I agree. Yeah, it feels a lot more RuneScapey, right? And maybe they should have added like ballistas, like mounted ballista. And you should have had like a an actual aim like interface with that, similar to the event RPG thingy or the device from the Morning's End quest. That would have been even more fire. Where you actually had to like move your vision thingy. And just make shit like fucking do giga damage. Like a fucking seagull, as this picture shows, should not be able to withstand like 10 cannonballs. It should just get fucking smoked if you hit it with a cannonball or a ballista. Alright, there's a system update. A lot of things could have been a bit more RuneScapey for sailing. Or they could have copied a bit from Puzzle Pirates. I'm not sure what Puzzle Pirates is, but yeah, I do agree. That feels a bit too like new school for me, some aspects of it. I think it would have been a nice way to tie it into some older mechanics, just to like actually use them, but oh well. I really hope the sailing boss is going to be something more like that, where you actually have to aim at the boss instead of just click and wait. And actually have to interact more with your ship mechanics or ship facilities. Yo, Eddie, were you doing a 6-hour by any chance? And then getting blasted with the timer? Oh man, that sounds horrible. The GM speed time for the sailing boss. Time to get your dragon cannonballs. How many do you get from frost dragons? And also, why can we not even smith dragon cannonballs? Like, we are able to smith dragon nails out of the sheets. Like, what? I feel like the sheets should have been, like, way more common. And that should be the prime, like, source of cannonballs and nails. I honestly thought those sheets were gonna be, like, a 1 in 20 or something from frost dragons. And you would actually, like, be able to get all of your nails from those things, but nope. So the end of the world is the rune balls are matter for irons. No, that's not really the end of the world. That's what I had in mind when I like heard their design. Like, they didn't even talk about dragon nails. They only said like dragon sheets is what you can get from something. So I assumed that is like the like dragon bar equivalent, basically, and you can make nails and everything out of that. But then they just dropped nails separately and made the sheets kind of too rare. It's just a server reset, Tomer. Like, irons are not even like able to use or sustain dragon arrows for the most part, but dragon cannonballs is like even way more out of the question. Because they just don't exist. Like, how many do you get from an hour of frost dragons? Like, that's probably the best place for them. And you're gonna get like 20 cannonballs or something per hour. Something like that. Like, what? And you also just use them up like 100% of the time. Like, with arrows, you even get like 5 uses out of it on average. Before they break. 165 for... Yeah, you get like 30 cannonballs per hour. Like, bro, what the fuck? That's not even like one like kill of like a vampire kraken or something. You have to do 1 hour of frost dragons to kill one vampire kraken with dragon cannonballs. You got 400 dragon cannonballs from 25 mil sailing while salvaging. Yeah, like, it's just insane. Thank you, Hugo. I will need it. Today is gonna be a bit more challenging than yesterday. Yesterday I had like decent sleep before, so it was kind of easy to just play 18 hours. But now I'm on like 4.5 hours of sleep, so it will be a bit more challenging to get good rates the entire day. We should be fine. No, rank 1 is like long gone. I might be able to get like rank 4 though. Rank 3 probably not, unless Necro and Enjoys are like both just stop playing. But rank 4 is not out of the question entirely, but it's likely I'll finish rank 5. Just depends on what Necro does. If he cares enough to hold me off. Yeah, the update is just a server reset. I'm not sure what Necro is actually going to do after... Okay, my client just lagged, cool. I'll just reset, bro. I wonder what Necro is going to do after 200 mil sailing. Like, he... he just finished 200 mil all, like, 2 days before sailing came out. So he just instantly went into the next skill, but... Then what? Like, he had... He kind of knows this is the last skill, but... I wonder what he's going to do. If he's gonna keep playing the account, or... I'm not sure if he would make a UAM. I would be sick if he makes a UAM, but... Doubt. Optimizing the solo CM setup and method for semi-consistent no preps is pretty fun on the UAM. Yeah, maybe one day I'll do that too. If I can get some good items, some shadows perhaps. You know what also seems kind of cool for like chambers for the UAM if I want to get like a T-bow is just doing the 1+6 solos, because we have the staminas now, the extended stems. I wonder if you like could just do the whole raid on like one for those extended stamina. Like that shit's actually cracked. You probably need two potions though, but that's very good for the inventory. Yo, Cavo. You do solo CM no prep with one normal stem? Yeah, but I mean like the 1+6 stuff where you do, like do the 4-0 like all method or whatever it is. That seems pretty enjoyable to do those raids. Those take like an hour or something. Good sleep? Good enough. Could have slept longer, but not allowed. Two plus 13s is where it's at. Yeah, but I don't know. There's something cool about being able to solo some skilled raids as well. Yeah, I really liked those 2 plus 13s as well. Or like 4 plus 27. Those were also kind of gas. Excuse me? Not sure how the iron brew count would do for melee hands, but you can kill both hands with very little stamina used if you optimize walking tiles. Yeah, I guess so, with the changes now more than ever. I don't know, there's just something about scaling chambers up and like soloing it, or like having alts also help, like with the rooms, I suppose. And bring some alts in for head phase to Ralos. I really like the aspect of just using alts to make PVM like more fun. Could probably have alt tanking. That would be epic, actually. I'm sure there's like some tech that is not really discovered yet. No, I don't think the horn was out yet. I know you can do it like through the door. But now I'm interested to like see what the alts would do. Yeah, just like tank on an alt while doing 2 to 0. Like that shit is just gonna be meta. Just have a bunch of alts with brews, and when they're like out of brews, just leave the raid. Alright, we're cooking, we're cooking. Yeah, shit like that is what I love about Iron PvM, man. Just breaking things about raids or other bosses. Four or five alts leaves after phase is over. Yeah, that dude, that's gonna be great. Yeah, Para was doing that, yeah. Head phase is gonna be kind of tricky then, but then again, you could just do like, isn't there like some zero damage head method? So if you do like take 0 damage throughout the phases, if you do the tanking correctly, you should have like fucking giga brews for head phase, so you can just do it and don't die. Of course, you want to do like the minimal damage method, but should be kind of poke. You know, you can also just horn on the alts like in the room. You don't even have to like do it through the door. And the alts can also, well, the alts probably horn once and then hammer. I don't know what. Yeah, and then drink a what's it called? The potion. So you can do 2 hammers with 100% accuracy. The alt gets 1. Oh, you don't even need that, actually. You don't even need a surge potion. Alright, I'm hyped for chambers now. Now they just need to make it so that you can actually select your layout, so I don't have to fucking scout. Scouting is so cringe, man, and it's just, it adds nothing to the raid besides like it just being there from the start and people saying, oh, we need to keep it that way. Just has like some downside to it, like maybe it costs TP, maybe you can only do it like a couple times, or maybe there's like set rotations that you can choose and not like actually cherry pick the exact rooms and puzzle rooms. Just something, man. Yeah, it's a plugin's fault. Otherwise, scouting was not even possible. True. They had like a super good idea as well for like the scrolls or whatever. But then they were like, nah, let's just not do it. It's gonna be a while before I actually go to chambers though on the UEM, so maybe they'll do something. Otherwise I have to like buy scouts and that's not fun. That's just getting botted as well, by the way. Like there's no positive about scouting. There's just bots and services for selling raids. People who want to do it legit are just malding, and no one is winning except the cheaters, the real world traders. Since scout bots got banned, the top 10 solo chambers recs haven't changed at all. Damn. That is an interesting stat. Exclamation mark high score, Kev. Oh, I don't know what the spelling actually is. Bossman made to command. Maybe it's just like high score. Yeah. I mean, aren't they like both correct? I always found it weird how like high scores is just with like HI. Or is actually just only the first one correct? I always thought it was both. Just add both, yeah. That would be even worse, honestly. Just allow us to make the fucking layouts, man. At some cost or downside. I would even do with like less common loot or something. Like if you make a layout yourself, you're like getting half of the common loot. Something like that. Even though the common loot is kind of nice from chambers, but not having to scout is nicer. I mean, I don't think there should be a downside either, but that's just kind of what Jagex is probably gonna do. But I'm quickly gonna go to the toilets. Be right back. But we can do 3 more before the update hits. After the range week, I don't really mind the scouting that much. I mean, what did you scout for? Like Mystic first, I guess? I'm not sure how rare that is compared to like getting the actual good scout for the skilled raids. Yeah, and you probably have to scout while doing Ulm as well. Unless you have a dedicated scouting alt, like always, outside of the raid. What's the UEM game plan after 99 sailing on it? Colosseum, Doom, Yama. And then probably, well, some TOB, I think, to try and get a Sang, potentially, while doing some CAs. And then probably Nex, because having a Sang for Nex would actually be kind of goated. As I said earlier as well, I think. But yeah, Colosseum first. So Colosseum gives me the quiver, and then I can do the Doom Balls for the mage upgrades. Then I'm gonna do Yama with magic. Absolutely reclining. Yeah, Sang would also be nice for the 1+6s, yeah, I know. Especially if I'm gonna go for T-Bow before I go for Shadow again. Like after GM. It's just a server reset, Hank. Yeah, I'm quite excited about the UEM again. I got some of the boring shit out of the way, like before sailing, like Ranger Boots, And a bunch of like shit CAs. Like with all the low level mid game bosses. Got all of that out of the way. Now it's pretty much just a couple item grinds and then just all the CAs. The only big item is CCB, honestly. And I guess the Doom boss might take a while if I go unlucky. And Soul Reaper X might also still be on the cards, because I want full Virtus anyway. And DT2 bosses are kinda epic. Top 40? Hopefully. I'm definitely able to play a lot more as well now. The last like half a year I couldn't really play as much. Well, 3 months of like renovating the house and then 2 months of sailing. But during those 3 months I couldn't really play like a decent amount. Just a couple hours in the evening most of the time. Yo, Messius. Thank you, man. You have the pet now? I do have the pet, yeah. I got 2 already. I guess rank 3 and to 5 are like still not clear who is gonna get what rank, but it's definitely gonna be us 3 getting those ranks. There's not really someone who's gonna swoop in and sniper rank, I think. Aziz? He's like kinda low still. He's been gaming, but he didn't start for like 10 days. I think he's like rank 24, 23. Xiaobai not gonna do a 140 week? I don't think he can do that. I'm gonna be surprised if he does. And that's probably not even gonna be enough. Like, he just doesn't get good rates. Good enough rates to actually do a 140, I think. And I honestly would be surprised if anyone has like a 140 or higher in the tank right now. Like, we have all been gaming for quite a while and not sleeping enough, so I would be really surprised if someone actually manages to pull like a 140 or 150 in the last week. I just don't think it's possible. Such a hard skill to do a big week with? I wouldn't say that, actually. Well, me, for some people it might be, but I don't know. I'm able to hold like pretty decent rates, like over HP throughout the whole day. But I'm just probably not gonna do like that much hours, or that many hours like this far into the grind. But if you're like fresh, like coming off like weeks of just normal sleep, I feel like it's more doable to do a good week, but at this point it's probably not happening for anyone. I think like a 130 or 135 is the highest we'll see in the last couple of weeks. Maybe Farva can do something crazy, because I feel like he hasn't been really sleep depriving that much since in the first weeks he was kinda, well, not chilling, but he was playing more normal hours, sustainable hours. The update is just for a restart of the servers. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break after 200 mil. I am probably gonna go to the UK for a couple days. Might visit JX HQ. Gonna yell at them for ruining my 8 weeks of my life with sailing. Yeah, I love sailing, I'm just kidding. How come he didn't play the first week? He just didn't want to. He was just gonna focus on his Ironman, then he realized that he made a mistake and he logged in onto the main. Same with Enjoys, honestly. Enjoys was also kind of trolling the first week or two. Well, trolling, he was like rank 20 or something. And then he was like, fuck it, we'll log in and get rank 3. I think Enjoys takes rank 3. And then Necro or me for rank 4 or N5. Necro will lock in, we'll see about that. He's currently on a lower week than I am. And I'm still speeding up, so... I'm not sure what kind of rates Necro is getting. But if he can't maintain 250, then it's gonna be a bit more difficult. What's the thing people most remember you for? I mean, probably the Maxcape speedrun. This lab's gonna get close. Ah, I should be fine. What was my 200 mil? What? You didn't finish your sentence. Got him. There's something missing. Oh, my last 200 mil. Runecraft was my last one, and it was great. One of my favorites. I was kind of like slowing down a bit towards the end though, because I don't know, there was just not really a point in gaming that hard, since there was no one close to like pass or getting passed by. At the time I was close with 200 mil all. But it was a fun last skill. Alright, I'm quickly gonna go outside, I think, in a couple minutes that we have, like, downtime. I'll be back in, like, a couple minutes. Be right back. Yo. Alright, some fresh air is always nice. Quick trip around the block. Fresh air does get you good ranks though. It makes you feel better so you can play more efficiently. How long were the servers actually down for? Was it like not even a minute? 10 seconds? Oh. Well, anyway, I had my little walk for today. I mean, opening a window doesn't hit the same as actually going for a walk, though. Like, just moving around definitely feels good, while also just actually being outside. Opening the window is kind of like not really doing it justice. It helps, but... No, but it doesn't hit the same as outside, like having your eyes like not on the fucking screen and just feeling the cold air outside is just not the same as like a walking pad at the setup, man. Ten centimeters of snow on the sidewalks at the moment, even better, man. I wish we had that much snow. I love going on walks when it's snowing. I mean, it's kind of good we don't have snow just yet. Hopefully when I'm done with 200 mil sailing, we're gonna get some snow. The cold temperatures wreck you in the morning. Yeah, I was kind of cold when I woke up this morning since I left. I had the window left open like the entire day yesterday. I went to bed at like 4 a.m. and I just saw, oh my god, the fucking window is still open. So it was pretty cold in my bedroom. Three mil behind me? Who is 3 mil behind me right now? Did Hiddy already drop the 6 hour or? Wait, is Xiaomei 3 mil behind me? I guess he had a 6 hour cooking still. Oh, my high scores didn't update. Yeah, you gotta look at the screen. For the accurate XP. But yeah, that's pretty comfy. Like 4 mil lead. That's quite hard to make up. With the pace I'm going at right now. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. If you get force logged on an update, the high scores don't update. Since I just left the PC and actually didn't log out. Oh, yours did? So it's not 100%. I kind of don't like how my 6-hour like streak is kind of ruined now because of that stupid reset. I mean, I'm just gonna play till 150 mil today anyway. It doesn't really matter. The ratio JCW to you is better than 200 mil? Nah, that shit was cool, but it was not really a race as well. Like, we were not actually racing like IRL time. Of course, it was a competition with the in-game time, but yeah, it was cool, I guess. He got smoked though. Yeah, I agree, Hitty. This is the the craziest shit. We'll see. I don't think a new like if I do another new skill in like 5 years, if that's gonna see this much like activity, I feel like more people will have moved on from the game in 5 years. Like with every year that passes, there's also gonna be more people that are 200 mil all by then. So maybe it stays the same. Yeah, we'll see. I'll definitely play 499 for a week, but then I'll probably go and like just AFK the skill to 200 if I still like care. We're also gonna be like fucking 30 plus by then, man. We're gonna be old. Won't be able to sleep deprive as much. I mean, 30 is old, man. I'm gonna be old one day as well. And I'm not looking forward to it. Is the CAC words for 99 if casual? I mean, doing seed charting is definitely good to do, I would say. Theory is peak, you'll learn in time? I don't know, man. I'm scared. I'll be 30 before you finish. Damn, that's a realization right there. Thirty is when you get your financing in order. I seem to be doing alright on that front already. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, at 30 I won't stand a chance doing 18 hours a day of this shit, man. That's what I meant. Like, I'm just gonna be too old to just game this hard. But we'll see. I still feel like 18, honestly, so... Maybe when I'm 30 I feel like 20, so we should be good. I honestly feel better than when I was 18. Steve did a 160 at 39 years old. Yeah, but that's Steve, man. Super Steve. 39 is crazy. How old is Steve actually? Dr. Steve. How much sleep have I averaged per night since release? Probably like 5 hours. Average. Of like actually being asleep. Maybe less. Haven't kept track of it, honestly. 33 or 34? Oh, not too bad. The 130 of sleep. Yeah, it's gonna be great. There should never be a daily playtime cap. That's the stupidest shit that could ever be done for like a skilling race or just a race in general. That would kill all the fun. You would have to be like super efficient about it. Like every single second needs to be used. That's even gonna result in more like degeneracy, like piss bottles and that kind of shit. And it's just not fun if the skill is just, I don't know, kind of easy and everybody just gets the same daily XP and then you're just fucking off for tomorrow. That is not what should be done ever. There's a cap on hours for demo mode all-stars. Yeah, I guess, but that is not skilling. That is slop, indeed. PvP slop with boosted rates. I mean, the competition is also like in managing your sleep. That is just as big of a part. I think even a bigger part. Like the skilling micro is very important as well, but there always has to be a balance between like micro and macro management. So taking away the macro management is just stupid. That kills skilling. Yo, Hypnose, good morning. Your sub ends today. Well, maybe you have to give Cell a call. You think you can keep rank 5? Yeah, it should be doable. Not gonna say easy, but if I keep playing my hours, it should be in the bag. I have a pretty big lead at the moment. And that's gonna be difficult to beat if I'm also playing a lot. It's a lot easier to like hold people off that aren't in choice than it is to like gain on someone. I'll drop to 160. I mean, if you do, then sure. But I don't think that's happening. Yeah, it's just a kind of a meme. The ethos and the handshake thing. It's like a Skilling Clan French chat that they changed their name to. Did you expect to be fighting for rank 5? I mean, at the start, like before the skill, not really, but when the skill was like on the way for a couple of weeks and I was actually doing really well, I kind of just said to myself that I should probably try and maintain this. Oh yeah, you have some like IRL stuff as well. First week of January. Is that the only thing you have to do, Hiddy? Yeah, I do need to go to the store as well, but I don't know, that's kind of zero time. I can just salvage while walking. Or like biking, I guess, and it maybe takes like 15 minutes before I'm back. And it's just 0 time walking, like outside time. W mom. Yup. God damn it, man. What's up, Bloodscape? I know that's you. Any seeds from sailing were to keep on the UAM? I mean, you want to have like sail upgrades, I guess, from the cotton and the hemp. Oh yeah, Ursula. Don't know what to think of that. Well, just shake their hands, man. My name is literally just Hey Boksjonge, and then handshake is weird. They're just a more formal version of Hey Boksjonge. There's just a couple more of them than you might imagine at first. How does like name changing even work like that? Like where does your old name go? Like can someone just snipe your name? Or do you put that on an alt or something? I've never changed the name on any account. Well, my alt has changed the RSN a couple times, so those are just troll names, but I've never changed my main. uh, 78 sailing is what you need for fully charting the ocean, I think. Can you boost that? I'm not sure. It's stored unless there will name change. Okay. Yo, Jeroen. Couldn't have said it any better, man. Uh, Maybe Hitty, yeah. I'm not sure about that Wilson and Sense, but yeah. We should hang out at some point next year, yeah. Maybe get Baloo and Schiphol as well for the ride. The LAN party. The LAN party we had at your mom's place, I think. It was at your mom's. That shit was good. That was fun. Will I be shared? That is crazy. How am I flipping my camera? Camera points plugin. Yo, Mr. Pinkman. Good morning. God damn it, man. Yo, skids. Oh, that's not very good, man. Oh, banger, this song. Probably not Seduce. It is probably not going to be necessary to defend rank 5, and hopefully it's not possible to pass Necro or Enjoys. If I do that, that would be kind of disaster. I really don't want to do a 24-hour. Or even more. Necro and Enjoys better play enough that I don't like feel tempted to even think about that. Because it's gonna fucking suck if you actually do a 24-hour and then just like not get the rank, and you might as well just go to sleep and just getting it the next day and just don't feel like shit, so we'll see. Yeah, Bloodscape. Yeah, I wonder. Feeling like shit is part of the experience. I mean, I've had plenty of days where I felt like ass already, so I would rather not have that on the last day if I have to like go for a trip to the UK and like 2 days later. I would rather just feel kind of okay towards the end and then just sleep a bit more and just feel fine again. We'll see though. Yeah, someone just fucking DDoS Joyce and Necro, please. Nah. We cannot be doing that. Didn't like Tom the Bomb's internet, or was it Karma? No, it was Tom the Bomb's internet went out for the race for rank 5, like for the back in the day. Karma and Tom the Bomb were like super close, and then Tom's internet apparently went out, at least that was what was being said. But he still managed to beat Karma. Yeah, Hiddy. The all-nighters at the start were not smart. $5.24, Jeroen? Lekker, man. Zooming. Oh yeah, there's been plenty of days where I really didn't want to play. As of late, not that much, but early on, absolutely. $5.25 EHP? I think so, actually. Someone said earlier what the EHP was, but yeah, I think like 5.30, 5.25 is probably EHP. I have a feeling the last trial is not gonna get more XP than this. I think it's gonna be good XP, but it's gonna focus more on rewards, I think. Hopefully they find a way to actually give some interesting loot or whatever. Maybe a good way to get dragon cannonballs. I hope it's kind of more like a sepulcher kind of thing, where you actually have to plunder some pirate ships or something while also racing. Who knows how that would look like, but something different than picking up crates, please. Or they just make it like 300k an hour and just call it a day. Yeah, no more frog throwing. Or room throwing or portal hitting. Yeah, or like some drive-by salvage, yeah, where you actually have to click the crates to get them. That would be honestly so much better. Some red clicks. That would be nice. I really want to have like a duo trial where one person like operates like either cannons or like other grapple facilities that they might add in the future. And then one person is like driving the boat and the other one is like doing the other mechanics. That would be kind of nice, I think. Oh, that's not the correct song, Hypnose. Try again. I didn't have the tab open, usually that kind of breaks it sometimes. I really hope they don't do the colossal ships, man. I already think the sloop looks pretty bad. Like when you're sailing with the sloop and you're like going kind of slow and you're turning your ship, it looks horrible. The way how it turns just looks jarring to me. Like if you're gonna get bigger ships, they need to just oh, almost choking here in my own saliva. They need to be like being piloted by an NPC or something. Or like having a static path and you're actually doing stuff on the ship to like do content. You actually have to like operate cannons similar to a way of the Cabin Fever quest. Or stuff like that. Otherwise I can't see it working. Mm. 700 dragon sheets. Yeah, I don't think we'll see those anytime soon. Two gargoyle tasks ready to go. Hell yeah, man. What's the total KC now? Yeah, exclamation mark playlist. Gets you all my playlist links. Currently playing from the last link, Deep Flow. $100 jet KC as well, gaming. No pet yet, I assume. It's kinda messed up. No, Spotify is pretty shitty for music like this. Well, not necessarily this song. This one is definitely on Spotify, but for more of the underground kind of music stuff, Spotify is kind of bad. YouTube and SoundCloud is the way to go. This song is goated though. This one is also on Spotify. Fuck's sake, dude. I'm definitely noob at that part. That's the one part I'm not really good at in this route. Everything else is kinda pretty easy. And I can do tick perfectly if I actually focus. What a banger, man. I love that song. Yo, down. Thank you, man. Should be hitting 150 mil sailing XP today, right at the end of the day. Not sure if the stream is gonna be still on by then. If I feel alright, it will be, but it might go offline a bit earlier today. Who knows? I am never changing my main Sarzen. Yeah, I see the high scores, yeah. What do you think of the new skill? Pretty damn good, man. It's a very grindable skill, which is great. It's very easy to do, like, keep going with the Gwyneth Glide. Just do another one, and then do another one, and you're just keeping the momentum going. It's pretty nice. This wasn't there yesterday. I think they started changing their names like towards the end of yesterday. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's that crazy. Are they from the same clan or something? Yeah, it's like a Skilling clan French jet thing. It's kind of cool, to be honest. Like, they used to do that back in the day as well with Hexes and Solace. Little, like, clan like moment, I suppose. I don't think anyone is account sharing, or at least blatantly account sharing. I would be surprised if anyone risks a 4.6 bill account for account sharing like this. Yeah, if they actually look into it, they could probably tell if some account sharing is going on. Even at the same PC, you'll be able to see different play patterns. If it's like consistent when they take shifts, you like the players are gonna have different play styles, different like things they do with their mouse. They might be able to see that. Yeah, that one is definitely has raised some question marks. Cookies. But it's pretty likely he's also just legit. It's not really something outrageous that he's doing in terms of playtime. He's not like playing like non-stop. So he's probably just legit. It's just a little strange that a complete random account is just like competing with the top skillers. That is just something that you probably wouldn't have expected going into this. Like a sort of a, well, he's probably not a new player, but like someone who is new to skilling, as his account is just like not very far progressed. It's pretty insane that you would just do 19 hours of skilling per day, every single day, without like burning out. That is pretty rare that someone can just do that right away. Most people that would probably have the motivation to do that, they might do it for like a couple weeks and then they'll probably burn out. That's just how it goes. He said he has a 5-month-old newborn, took time off from his job, and had his wife cook and clean the entire time. What the fuck? That is crazy if that's true. Especially the baby part, like having a newborn and then just doing that, like, I mean, what? Like, surely you want to be there, like, with your child, like, that's growing up. You don't want to, like, just disappear for 2 months, just fucking gaming. Yeah, that is actually insane. I didn't even know about that. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. That sounds like fake. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. There's weird people on this planet that either just make things up or that actually just have like weird shit going on like that. Exactly, Cabo. Like, when do kids like start talking? What kind of age is that when they say like their first words? I guess that's a little bit later than 5 months. Because I don't know, missing out of that on your first like baby because you're just doing some sailing, that sounds fucking insane to me. 2 plus, nah, not 2 years old. No, I think I was talking before I could walk. Yeah, it really depends on the kid, I think. Yeah, I was definitely very early with speaking compared to like taking my first steps. No, you weren't? Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad, man. You know my life better than I do. I was able to like say things before I could walk. I still can't speak. Yeah, me too sometimes. Your kid was walking around 1 year and talking 8 to 9 months. Yeah, someone here in YouTube chat saying that his kids are definitely not like that. I mean, depends on the kid. Yeah, I'm saying like not actually forming sentences before I could walk, but just being able to speak a little bit, a couple words. That was definitely happening before I could walk. Maybe you were a late walker. Um, I'm not sure what the exact timeline on walking was, but I don't think it was like exceptionally late or anything. Probably around a year, maybe a bit later. Probably gets less sleep than him. Yeah, the wife. That sounds insane. I mean, what would even like the grandparents or whatever, like, or their parents even say about that? Yeah, like Billy is just like our son is just born a couple months ago, but he needs to like play RuneScape for 2 months for 18 hours per day. He won't be seeing our son in the meantime. Like, what do we even say on that? That sounds just ridiculous. No, I stream on all platforms, Jorrit. There's some music at least over here. On YouTube it's kind of quiet because copyright. I mean, honestly kind of based at that point. But I don't know, it's definitely a wild story if true. I can't say I rate it, honestly. I think it's a little messed up. Like, it's fine to skip out on some IRL stuff if you're, like, doing a grind, but that is definitely something I wouldn't skip out on. Yeah, that's, I guess, probably why I am not ranked 2 sailing. He plans to have a kid every year for 20 years. That sounds kind of insane as well. What? How do you get good rates? Streaming? I just logging in. I took a couple days off streaming to actually really learn the method, like just ingrain every fucking tick in my brain. And then I just turned on the stream and I was fine. The streaming honestly like helps me getting good rates. Like if I'm not streaming, I'm just like either watching some YouTube or just kind of just, I don't know, not really being locked in. I tend to AFK more if I'm not streaming. That's why I stream every time I do PVM. Yeah, PVM definitely has that break of flow. Like pretty much every kill. So if you're not like locked in the stream, yeah, you're just gonna like slack. I definitely noticed that as well with PVM. If I'm streaming TOA, I'm just sending KCs back to back to back. If I'm not streaming and I'm doing a TOA KC, I'm just AFKing 10 minutes in the lobby before going in. And it's the same with this, honestly. This content sucks when you don't log in. Yeah, it really fucking sucks. Like, making one mistake always results in, like, 2 more mistakes right after because your speed boost is, like, off. And it's just immediately minus 20 seconds if you just mistime something by 1 tick. In certain scenarios, it's lame. Oh, who are we talking about? We were talking about rank 2 sailing cookies. Apparently he set all that shit on his stream or something. I don't know, kind of weird. What's the tea? Well, apparently he has like a 5-month old like newborn, and his wife is just taking care of everything, and he's just playing 19 hours of sailing every day. That's the story. Don't know if it's true. Don't want to like talk too much about the guy, but yeah, that's what I'm hearing, and I think that's rather insane. I do not respect the hustle if it's like involving a newborn baby. I think that's rather disturbing. I mean, if like they don't really see it as a problem, it's like their family, so I don't. Oh, god damn it. I don't think it's really that much of an issue if like they manage to like work that out and they're actually happy about it, then who cares? But at the same time, it's like, bro. No, I have a bedroom as well, man. That is crazy, Schiphol. Yeah, of course there's like jobs like fishermen or like other like jobs that require you to go away for a long time. Absolutely, that is true. But yeah, it's a little bit different if it's like RuneScape versus like your job that like provides for your kid. Camera points, Niels. That's a plugin. Yeah, I'm gonna do 99 sailing on the UAM after this is done. It's probably gonna be a little bit later though, since I'm gonna go away for a couple days after 200 mil, most likely. And when I get back from that, then we'll probably lock in with the UAM. When you're planning to finish 200 mil? Probably on either Friday or Saturday in like 10, or what is it, like 12 days, 11, 12 days or something. Not like this Friday or Saturday, but the next. That's the most likely if I can upkeep this this pace. There's only one sailing release. You can have plenty more kids. Yeah, but that is your first kid, man. Like, choosing sailing over something like Christmas, because Christmas will be next year and sailing won't, but I feel like the order kind of changes if like you're comparing it to like your firstborn, because there will be another skill at some point, but there will not be another firstborn. That's where it kind of, I don't know. Let's stop talking about it. The Christmas skippers are cringe, dude. We don't even celebrate Christmas, man. There was not even anything for me to attend to. Social climber. There it is. I haven't heard that word in a while. The social climbing. Yep. But it was a while since I heard or used that word. Banger. Did I get this one from you? I know I got this one from someone's song request. Might be you. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break though. Are the tile markers for this route in the hub? I'm not sure. I also don't have markers for you. I don't know how to export them properly. I clicked! Oh, I hate this fucking loading line here on this part. Every time I don't spam click, that shit happens, man. These songs are way too short, man. They're hype, but they're too short. Familiar vocal? Yeah, it's a pretty popular trance song. As the Rush Comes by Motorcycle. But I got Gabriel and Dresden edit or whatever. It's also a hardstyle song. Oh, I'm sure it is, yeah. There's a bunch of remixes probably of this song. It was never the goal to be first, Flex. Like, of course it would have been cool if it was possible, absolutely, but like we skillers don't really like we do play for ranks, but like getting a good rank is like just what we care about basically, like not necessarily first because yeah, that is just unlikely. But just doing the 200 mil, getting a good rank, just having a good time with the skill, that's what the experience is about, not necessarily like caring too much about what rank you exactly finish up at, but if I'm able to get top 5, I'm like more than happy. I didn't even expect to be even close to that. I thought I was going to be fighting for my life to get top 10, but we are pretty comfy at top 5 right now. There's maybe a chance I could like pass number 4, but it's probably not going to happen as well, but there could be a chance. There's also a world where I could get 3rd place if like both of those guys kind of just troll and I don't, but probably not happening. Thank you, man. Yeah, top 5 should be fairly safe if I just keep playing a good amount of hours. Defending is always easier than trying to overtake someone, I feel like. Especially if the gap is like multiple mil XP. That's pretty hard for someone to overtake in, well, less than 2 weeks at this point, because then I'm gonna be done. They would have to do some serious gaming. I definitely gained a little bit, yeah, on Christmas. I did a huge day on Christmas because I knew other people would have like some IRL stuff, so I took advantage of like going all out on those days. So I could build a bigger lead. Is this your main? Well, yes, it's a main account, but I don't main this account normally. I play a UAM as my main focus. I kind of quit this account after 200 mil all a couple of years ago. Exclamation mark high score to find out. What kind of techno is that? Is it the industrial shit again, or is it like some proper techno? Because if it's the industrial shit, I ain't playing it. How do you have the mental capacity to go to 200 mil all? I mean, just do it, man. If you want something enough, then nothing can stop you. Just gotta have the right mindset and approach to it. And you gotta be a little bit insane, maybe, but we'll take those. Alright, I'll play it in a bit. I just don't really like the industrial, monotonous techno. That shit's kinda mid. But some minimal stuff is good. Oh yeah, the werewolf club. That one's banging. Hopefully it comes on in a bit. It's in this playlist though, so maybe. Why does a song always end when I want to pause it in an awkward spot in the trial? That was kind of scary. I almost messed that up, but I actually saved a tick doing that. This sounds nice so far. This is the kind of techno I like. XP an hour is actually just going up since the start of the stream. It's kind of nice. This is sad. What do you mean this is sad? This is great. Why are you sad, man? If you want to talk about it. Have fun. I am having the time of my life here right now, man. So thank you. What other 200 mils you have? I have all 200 mils. As you can see by the XP in the top right. It says 4.7 bill, which is 23 skills times 200 plus 146 mil sailing. How many hours on this account? It's close to like 1380 days of playtime, but I don't know how many hours that actually equates to. $13.80 times 24. I have no idea, like 36. Do you regret putting this much time? Putting this much of a grind? What? No, absolutely not. I have zero regrets for anything, and especially playing so much RuneScape. I don't have a paste bin for the tile markers, sorry. I will make a guide on this after I'm done, but that will have to wait another like 12 days. And probably longer since I'm gonna go away for a couple days as well after finishing 200 mil. Waar, jong? No, this is my job, man. I make a living from playing RuneScape, which is the dream. Fucking misclick. Yeah, YouTube chat is yapping. Yo, my lamp. Good morning. Brother, click the fucking extractor. I'm not sure if that would be possible. I'm not sure if you guys would even want that. Because the YouTube chats are sometimes very special. And you guys won't even... I mean, I could put them on the screen with like... those like multi-chat things, but I don't really know how that works, so... You'll just have to deal with it for now. How about Kick then? Kick is not very active. There's usually only like a couple chatters per day. YouTube sees a bit more traffic, but I don't know, there's some special people over on YouTube sometimes. Like me. I don't know anything about you, so I don't know, but sometimes there's been chatters like that have been saying some weird shit. You usually only tend to find those people on YouTube. Same as like YouTube comments as well are sometimes just absolutely off the rails. And it's always those accounts with just like no profile picture and just like some name with a bunch of numbers. Anime pictures? No, those are based. What? What even is that? Is it annoying being rank 5? What? I swear, man, some of these people, their brain just works different. I will not be able to understand how they think, what makes those people tick. Just fucking half-ass questions without question marks. That don't even make sense. Yeah, I bet. Interesting. Profile picture is stuck. I've never even heard of that curse. It's before my time. How much sleep per day? Around 4.5 to 5 hours, I would say. Some nights I get a bit more, but usually it's 4.5. I think. I've had a couple nights that were like 3 hours, but those kind of sucked. Like 4.5 is kind of the minimum. How? You need 8 to 10? You don't. It's definitely better to sleep more, but you don't need 8 to 10 if you don't want to. If you're motivated for something right away when you wake up, you will get out of bed. I mean, yeah, there's a new route, Kiwi, but it's not really new anymore. I'm not sure how long you have, like, not been looking at the sailing stuff, but new route honestly helps a little bit, sure, but also just executing everything, like, near tick perfect is what really gets the good rates. Will you get the clocks from salvaging after 200 bill? Fuck no. This account is never doing anything with sailing ever again. I'm gonna go back to the UAM after this account is done. I am not really a clogger of sorts. What motivates you to do this? It's just something I just want to do. Going for a good rank definitely helps, but it's just a once-in-a-lifetime experience to, like, be there when the first new, like, skill drops for old school RuneScape. And being able to, like, be at the top is something that's pretty cool to do, I think. Sacrificing a couple weeks for that is honestly very worth it for me if I'm able to, like, monetize the whole thing with streaming, so it's pretty epic. You've been sleeping 6 hours for years, and my girlfriend sleeps at least 8 or 9, and she's always tired, and I feel fine. Yeah, I don't know how exactly it works, but the 8 or 9 hours sleep thing is kind of a myth. But if you do work out, then getting more sleep is definitely good. But if you don't work out, you're probably fine on, like, 6 hours for a year or more. As long as the quality of the sleep is good, you're just gonna be fine. This is not Iron Man. Yeah, 99 on the UAM is going to be quite quite quick, I think. Although, I will probably have a pretty tough time adjusting to the slower boat. Because I'm not going to go with Rosewood, of course. So, that's going to be interesting. Following the sailing grind has been so fun. Yeah, it's definitely something very unique. First time ever new skill, like, you just gotta be there, man. Like, what else you're gonna do, like, as a skiller? You're just gonna, like, do Your old routine that you have been doing for the past year. You're just gonna do that for another 8 more weeks. Might as well get a little bit out of your comfort zone and do some fucking gaming. At Hey Jace XD. Yeah, I do make a living out of YouTube and Twitch. What? How do I run out of speed there? I broke the crystal helm. Shouldn't that extend my speed boost? And I still had wind as well. That was strange. I guess I didn't pick up the crystal mode earlier, but the portal plus the helm should have been enough. Hmm. They haven't really made any significant like changes to the Granite Glide. Like they changed around the hitboxes of the crates a couple times, but no like major gameplay differences compared to week 1. They buffed the well, they nerfed the crystal extractor and then they buffed the XP again of the Marlin tier. And you're welcome for the Sepulchre guide, man. I mean, there's a couple like annoying corners I would probably remove where you tend to get stuck on quite quickly and you can't like, you have to like reverse, and those are kind of just there for no reason. I would definitely try to smooth out some of the edges in like the small hallways where your boat just like suddenly just comes to a screeching halt. That is really frustrating. If you like kind of touch the wall and your boat just slows down significantly. Stuff like that is what I would try and figure out and remove. This ruins the flow. And if it's possible to like fix the dead clicks on the loading lines, that would have been so nice, but I don't think that's really possible. Like some of the walls, I mean, it has to do with like how your boat like functions, how like the collision mechanics work, but if you angle your boat at a certain way, some of the walls just don't really even touch your like speed, but other times you like barely touch the wall and your boat just stops. That seems a bit inconsistent, but that doesn't really have to do anything with the Granite Glide. That's just how the mechanics of the collision work. But other than that, I think the glide is very, very fun. This part, for example, like this corner here, you get stuck. This little stupid corner there is just, it's just annoying when you get stuck like that. Of course, skill issue. There's ways to prevent that, but it doesn't feel good when you do it wrong. Skilling shouldn't be too punishing if you make mistakes. That doesn't feel good. I would possibly also add another 4 crates somewhere on the map. So we have a nice round number of 100 crates to collect. Doesn't have to be in like new positions, just add 4 more somewhere on like long stretches. So we just get to collect 100. Or 99, yeah, but 96 ain't it. How does sailing rank in intensity to other skills? Max XP rate grinds? Like click intensity, it's not really that high. There's lots of downtime. So it's very easy to do this like for hours on end without getting any issues. But in terms of focus, it does require a lot more than most other skills, so it's a bit of a weird one. If you're not focused on this, you're just gonna crash every fucking corner. Do you think you go for any 200 mils on the UAM? I mean, if I keep playing this game and I am able to like make a living off it for as long as possible, I'll probably go for some 200 mils and potentially 200 mil all on the UAM, yeah, over the years. Like that is the only thing that really interests me long term, I think, in this game. I'll do some like, of course, content release things, but for like a long-term grind, just 200 mil all on the UAM seems like the only thing that is, well, it's not been done yet. There will be a couple 200 mil all UAMs by the time I would be getting around to doing that, but there's just something very, very cool about that. But it's probably gonna be like a decade-long project for me, if I actually go for that. But I do have like some like decent skills already on the UAM. Agility, for example, I already have like 40 mil edgy. Got like 40 mil hunter. Waste of your life? What makes you say that, man? You don't know me. You don't know what I value in life. I don't really care about virtual levels. I originally went for like base XP goals on my main. 20 mil, 30 mil, and then 50 mil. And then I went for 200 mil all in some skills, and then eventually 200 mil all. So on the UEM I could do the same approach, just doing some base goals first. But we'll see. I'm gonna do a Zuk helm first though on the UEM. And getting some more PVM stuff and just play like content releases like Raids 4 and make content. But then on the, I guess in the dry periods of like the content, I'll just work on skilling goals, I think, or like other challenges. Probably one more lap and then I'll go start making some lunch. Because then we have 1 mil on the tracker. Yo, Kangaroo. Yeah, we're gaming. My best hour is still a lot higher than this, though. I had like one start of the stream where I was just maintaining like 1 or 261k an hour for like a little bit, like over 2 hours. I don't know what was going on then, but I was just zooming. I just didn't make mistakes, and I've made a couple mistakes this stream so far. Like I would say every like 4 laps or something, I kind of troll. Lose like 10, 15 seconds. The boat turning circles predictor plugin in the plugin hub? Oh my god. No, I haven't seen that, but goddamn. It's only a matter of time, I suppose. What's the fastest you think a regular person could max a UAM playing fairly? 6 hours per day? You can easily max a UAM in like 2000 hours, even with sailing. I would say maybe like 2200 if you're doing it a bit more casually. But that is 6 hours per day. What is that? Talking about a year, I guess. Yeah, that's including Questscape. Like, Questscape is just part of early game, and like Slayer, I would say. Efficient Slayer just requires Questscape. Like, this game is not very difficult to speedrun if you know what you're doing in terms of skilling. Like, it doesn't take that much time. But it's hard to be always efficient, of course. Yeah, Iron Man is indeed too similar to a main. It's just a main with a couple extra chores when you're like kind of in the end game. But UAM, you have to like rethink the game like completely, which is honestly the best part about it. That's why I always was interested in UAM, because the game just seems so much different from like a UAM POV. Is this route shown somewhere? You're looking at it right now, Beast. A live video. Yeah, I would say give UAM a shot. Like, to anyone listening, if you are kind of burned of the game, you kind of just don't really know what to do. You have a max main or a maxed Iron Man, and every day is just kind of boring to you. Start a UAM. Just see how it feels. It only costs you 1 bond to start it, and well, YouTube chat can or YouTube stream can allow you to go back, I think. But yeah, just like if you're burned of the game, start a UAM, see how you like it, and if you do like it, you're welcome. UEM is great, man. If you love RuneScape and you'll like to play in a bit different way, then UEM is the game mode for you. If you love to like theory craft and make plans for your account, then UAM is the best game mode. If you don't want to think and just play the game, then you should probably not play a UAM. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. If you're not, like, if you don't think you have it in you to be a UAM, because it definitely is, like, a lot more of a mental thing as well. Like, you have to be always thinking 5 steps ahead. But that's what I like about it. I mean, you can still hoard stuff on a UAM. There's no like correct way of playing the game mode. It's just gonna be different and probably a lot slower, but I think it's even cooler if you have like some weird UAM that just has like a bunch of certain items. Or like some weird gear. What? Nah, Dan. That's not true. Yo, Pokemon 30k52. What's up, man? I'm doing great. Alright, after this one I will go and make some lunch. I kind of forgot it last time. Yeah, I agree, Bloodscape. Wait, what? Someone actually solved that red coin being a UAM with some weird items? Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna make some lunch. Be right back. Is failed totems for redwoods good flashing XP? I mean, it's pretty solid, yeah. Depending on what account type you are. If you are a main, you probably should not be spending all your time at the failed totems. It's an Iron Man. If you have some noted logs or like logs from PVM, I mean, probably decent to use there. You're doing Sukwas and Dark Beast right now. Dude, what? How? Did the Frost Dragons actually just fuck you over that badly? The other tasks are unlocks, right? The Aquanites and what are they called? The Griffins, those are unlock. 5k points and 10 mil? Damn. 1.5k? Oh. Okay, that's a bit scary. Are you close to a 1k streak? By any chance, maybe? Yo, Couchy. Back to the Wildy Hellhound soon? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, you're close to 6k at least. Dude, that's kind of fucking insane, actually. Like, you're pretty close to 200 mil Slayer as well. Like, you're just actually finishing Slayer before you hit 7k tasks. I think I had 10,000 tasks when I was done. That's kind of wild, like how big of a difference that makes if you are just only doing tasks that actually give a lot of XP. Like I was doing all the skip tasks, of course, back then. But I got 10k streak on the main. It's gone though, the streak. I ruined it with skipping for a task. For alting, I think, for Slayer or something, Spoke Devils. I didn't have any points left over, so I just nuked the 10k streak. Kind of a shame, but then again, I have no intentions of like returning to this account and actually doing like Slayer again. I just needed a Smoke Devil task for the speedrun account. As this is my only account with 93 Slayer. That isn't a UEM. Yo, yeah, I'm really enjoying it right now. But I'll go back to my egg. So I'll be right back. Yo. Lunchtime. What good luck with your IRL life, brother? Thanks? Question mark? Handshake and ethos are like sort of skilling clans or like friends chats groups that people have renamed their RuneScape accounts to. What the fuck? Oh, ik ben een boef. You save your eggs? Yeah, I'm eating my eggs right now. Last time I listened to this mix, it was like really good, but right now it's kinda not really hitting. I don't know why. Is it even the same one? I thought it looks just like the same one. What? There was another mix. I'm digging this vibe. I mean, there's a bunch of mixes on this YouTube channel. I just thought this one in specific was like really good when I heard it like a couple days ago. But I don't know, now it's kind of just nice, I guess. The channel is called Jesus 8. No, it's not Bruder. Jesus 8. Yeah, with an actual G. Yo, Hugo. Thank you so much for 5 months, man. Enjoy your Dragon Sim. If anyone wants the Dragon Sim badge, by the way, and doesn't have it yet, the thing lasts till like another week or something like that. So just putting that out there. If you're gonna try and get it, could be cool if you do it on my channel. That sound is satisfying. I think it's the mining skill level up, right? Mining or magic. I always forget which one is which. It seems like the WoW streamers are bored of RS. I mean, they have been for a while, right? It was only the bald guy that was kind of still playing. The Sir Sardako, or whatever his name is. I feel like the others quit like way back already. But that might come back after like World of Warcraft is like going through a rough period again. I'm not sure if Joker quit. I don't even really know who that is, but I keep seeing the bald dudes on my YouTube feed. Yeah, he's kind of cool. I've watched a couple of videos or like videos with him in it. He seems like a nice guy. Yeah, crickets. I should be rank 1. I mean, it would be cool, but there's definitely levels to this, man. Like someone like Fast, that's a real pro HP athlete. I am a semi-pro compared to him. Yeah, I'm going straight to the UAM after 200 mil. The main will just function as an alt again for the UAM if I need to. I mean, for sailing, it will probably be used to like drive my UAM around for the early game charting and stuff. Yeah, it's stupid, but if it's in the game when I'm getting there, I'm gonna use it. Yeah, the shipbuilding on UAM is gonna be great. But I don't think it's that bad on if you just go with a skiff. Like, you just kind of ignore the sloop. Because that just takes way too long. You just have to ignore the big boat. Sailing amulet will be a must for... Oh, really? I don't know. Where would that like be really useful? Well, I guess maybe you need... Well, where are like the shipwreck or the shipwreck, the shipwrights craft tables? I need to like figure out where all of those are. But I feel like you don't really need... I feel like a Port Kazar teleport is just gonna be your best friend or something. I feel like Port Kazar teleport is just the way to go for UAM if you don't have the amulet. I mean, yeah, the amulet is good, but there's plenty of other like ports that you can get to that have all the other facilities as well. But yeah, I'll probably spend some time like theory crafting 99 sailing on the UAM after I get 200 mil. That's probably what I'm gonna do like in my free time, but yeah. I'm gonna take a break from playing, but I will definitely be theory crafting and thinking about the game. I mean, on the main, I got the sailing amulet on my first ever cleaned fisherman's salvage. But I don't know, like, how many upgrades do you even need to do? You just, if you're only like gonna use the skiff for trials, you need to upgrade the hull twice, or maybe 3 times if you want to do oak, if that's worth it. You need to do the mast a couple times. You're probably going to skip a bunch of the mast because it's just probably not worth it to get all of the seeds. You need to get an eddy keel and helm, I guess. But like, especially the helms are super easy upgrade. The keel is a bit more. But you can just get, at least Mithril you can get quite easily. Eddy is gonna be a little bit annoying. '99 is like 3 death piles. Yeah, I don't really see the issue with the skiff. It's just the sloop at like the higher levels just gets a little insane. Having some noted eddy ore is definitely gonna be a huge time save. That's the only thing I can just like tell right away. Noted eddy ores or bars. What's the reasoning behind small cargo for UAMs? I mean, you can definitely store some things in there. Cannonballs, for example. Kind of goes against the game mode a little bit. But I'm curious to see what they're actually going to do with it. Yeah, I'll go to 150 today. I mean, doesn't the title say that on YouTube? Or did I not save it again? The goal is to go to 150 today. I'm not sure if it's going to be on stream. I might like end the stream at some point today if I'm feeling too tired. But yeah, I would like to get 150 before I head to bed tonight. Incredible tune. Yeah, these mixes are vibey, man. Good songs in there for sure. Yeah, 75% by tonight. Enjoys getting second place? No, not happening. He will get third though, most likely. Yeah, Necro is fighting, but we'll see. Rank the like battle for rank 3 is going to be quite epic, I think. I'm not sure if I could like get up there anymore. I mean it could happen, but depends on what kind of paces Enjoys and Necro are like pulling when they're like battling. Like I might be able to creep in there and try to maybe make it scary, but if I don't, then it's whatever. I'll probably finish very comfortably at 5th if I do like push for rank 3, but I don't make it, I'll be 5th easily. I'm honestly kind of glad no one is really, like, very close to my rank at the moment. It just definitely adds a bit more stress to the whole thing if someone is about to pass you. Do it with my eyes closed? Not quite. Maybe when I'm 200 mil, I could. Whose route is this? Red Eye Jedi and GE Challenge. I think if you do exclamation mark sailing in that paste bin, there should be a link to that video. And in that video's description, there are tile markers, sort of, I think, that are sort of similar to mine. If Aziz tried hard from the start, do you think he will be in top 5? Possibly. Definitely top 10. By just playing more, man. Fast is just the king of logging in and just not logging out. Like, his average day is just my best day, basically. That's kind of what it comes down to. So there's just no way you can compete with that. I mean, he's just, like, probably the best RuneScape player at the moment. Just overall achievements and just ability to fucking grind. He might not be the most mechanically gifted player, but he is just the best grinder right now. No, he's not two people on the same account, man. That's all before the collection log. I've had a T-bow in my name on this account. The only, like, all the PVM that I did on this account was before collection log. I was actually there on day one with Chambers release. Was honestly so cool, man. Chambers release is still the best PVM. Well, Inferno probably is the best PVM release, but I was only watching that. But Chambers is for me like one of the best release days of PVM content. I think the best like release day ever is for me is still Song of the Elves. Thoughts on TOA? Well, it's my favorite raid, man. I've done it so many times on the UAM. It has to be my favorite, right? I think TOA is not that bad, actually. I kind of enjoy it. I think all the raids like are good, but they all suck at the same time. And I'm really hyped about race 4 as well. I feel like that's gonna be a very, very good day. It's gonna like kind of suck to like go on the UEM on day 1 because like that's will probably be quite frustrating. I would assume they don't make it similar to Chambers where you can just die and there's no consequences. I would assume like wiping the raids is gonna result in like you having to rebag. I don't think there will be like invocations in TOA where you can just like leave or whatever. Exclamation mark high scores, Glades. It's just a little trolley. It's not really anything crazy. Or high score? High score is the command. Yo, Jeroen. Oh, that's not so great. RIP the old lady. I don't think I'm changing my RSN to handshake. I mean, I'm already like a boxjonger, so it's sort of similar to handshake. Bit less formal. Well, I hope things are going to be alright for the old lady, Bloodscape. That is never fun. Well, luckily I was only 1 minute into the lab. How do I think going to purple, and then I'm already there actually, to the start. Yeah, the stream lagged as well, I noticed. Come on, man. Normaal. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Well, I guess I'm kind of on track for the 6 hours now again. Since I'm going to be hitting 47 mil after this lap. That means I'll be like 6 hours away from 150 mil if I maintain 250k an hour. So I should be done at at 4 a.m. Yo, unexpected. What's up, man? Oh, it's just like their little like skilling clan slash friend chat that they have been like going on for a while. Especially the handshake has been around for quite a while. They just changed their name to that. I have like 12 days left. Probably 11 days, like including tomorrow. Yo, be strong. Good morning. How is it going? Are you not bored anymore? uh, nah. I mean, Solas has done it before, and they also have like done some PKing trips, but no, it's not because of a PK trip, man. Like those players are all going for 200 mil sailing right now. They're not gonna go on a PK trip with the boys. $53 million in 11 to 12 days. That's $5 million per day. Yeah, it's probably gonna be 12 days, but yeah, I try to do 4.5 million per day. Yeah, I've tried to true town plenty of times, and it just sucks. I hate it. You were forced to have a decent sleep. Why is that? Did the internet die or something? Back to back 30 hours on 4 hours sleep. Waking up after 4 hours again to my light not turning on. Power out and freezing rain and wind. Oh, that sounds great. Damn. Tragic Bloodscape. That's not gonna be the worst Christmas for that guy. Yeah, I would go for the Horizons lure for sure if you're going for 200, but for 99 it's definitely skippable if you don't want to chart. But for 200 mil it's super worth it. Yeah, the charting is good XP as well, but if you just don't want to be bothered with it, then it's fine for 99. It's not gonna matter much. It's probably gonna break even anyway, or maybe you'll lose like an hour from not charting. You also have to like do it super efficiently to actually save time. But back-to-back 30 hours on 4 hours of sleep is actually crazy work. A million ants or a lion? I would rather not get eaten at all. Probably the lion, honestly. The lion just goes in for the kill quite quickly. Goes for the neck. Normal ants. Can those even kill you? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe the lion is not so good of an idea, but fuck ants, man. I'll just take it like a man with the lion. Damn, Mori. A lion-sized ant. No, that is scary. That is scary. Yeah, that's Monster Hunter IRL, yeah. Yeah, ant-sized lions are also kind of interesting. What? How did I miss that? Dude, I am trolling. A scorpion? Nah. Well, yeah, I would say like some fucking spider or some other like insect motherfucker. Praying mantis. Centipede, yeah, just some fucking creature like that. I mean, what? What would you decide to get 200 mil all or 200 mil in all skills? I just really like skilling, man. I always just enjoyed going for XP goals, and yeah, just I kept finishing 200 mils, and eventually I got close enough to say like, all right, I'm going for 200 mil all. But I definitely didn't say that like right after I maxed my account. Absolutely not. That seemed insane to me then as well. Oops. I maxed in March of 2016. Like rank 240 or something. Yeah, the oceans are scary, man. Oceans are scary. We maxed in the same month? Alright. I maxed on March 13. Because I remember like 1303 equals 16, as in 2016. Like 13 and 3. 29 gets smoked. What? Who's large unit? One XP to 99 in every skill? Interesting. Yeah, I guess he couldn't really train sailing, because he would get 99 construction. What is your favorite skill? Runecrafting and Slayer. Those were the most fun to 200 mil at least. Mm. I would assume you need the quest. Fairly sure you would need the quest, actually. I mean, they just play more than I do. Like, I'm definitely not the best skiller there's ever been on this planet, man. Especially people like Fast and Joyce are just completely cracked. Necro as well. I didn't really know a City Morgue was built like that, but I guess he is built like that. But those other three guys are just like the three best players right now, pretty much. So losing to those guys definitely doesn't mean that I am trolling or anything. They are just fucking correct. Yeah, I guess so, Bloodscape. I guess so. Maybe you're losing XP due to us? Actually, the opposite, man. I tend to be more locked in terms of just sending laps back to back. Like, I might be doing better laps when I'm not streaming, but I just tend to AFK more between the laps if I'm not streaming. So my days are always better when I do a really long stream. Bro, I clicked like 3 times to go to the fucking corner, bro. That is disgusting. Yeah, Bloodscape, shit like that just takes a lot longer. Like my 6 hours are usually like 1.3 mil and a little bit when I'm not streaming, but when I'm on stream, they're always 1.45. Although this one is kind of tanking right now as I'm doing a little bit of trolling. I'm also getting a little tired right now. I don't know. Eyes are kind of falling or closing. Too early to get tired? Nah, man. It just, you go through like these short phases of just being really tired for like 20 minutes and then it's fine again for the whole day. It usually happens after eating a little bit, which I just did, so it makes sense. Sailing HP is 240. Sometimes I just have these like moments, like right after I wake up in the morning. I have to fight to stay alive, or alive, stay awake. You are dying right now? Yeah, I'm not really dying. I'm just a bit too comfortable. It feels everything is very warm right now. Like if I just close my eyes for like 5 seconds too long, I'm gone. I wonder like what actually happens like in your body when you're just so tired that you could just fall asleep if you close your eyes. Like why do I feel this way right now? And why will I be fine in like 20 minutes? Digestion? It doesn't always happen after food, but usually it does, yeah, I guess. I don't know, man. There could be a reason why Fast doesn't stream. There could be a reason. I will not be answering that without my lawyers present, Maury. You were considering sleeping or sending 40 to 50 straight? Because I felt fine, but I slept for health. Yeah, now you're dead. GG. You probably feel fine in a little bit. Probably better than you would have felt after 50 hours and then some sleep. That shit's crazy though. Like I could not even think about playing that long. I can't even make it through a 30 hour. You're just thinking about keeping it like going, man. That's fucking crazy. I'm also kind of done with the house music. It's making me fall asleep. I will not be playing a reggaeton. Nah, I'll be alright, man. No, the the Maxscape speedrun is what like set everything in motion. That was the start. Like I was kind of just not really playing the game that much before I did the Maxscape speedrun. After finishing 200 mil all, I was kind of burned from the game. Then I had an idea, and then the rest is history. I was in school still. I've never worked a normal job. He was a lawyer. Neen. What did you guys fill in for the unique rewards or training methods for sailing pool to receive a buff? I haven't filled in a poll yet. Didn't have time for that, of course. Imagine if you put your hours into studying in high school. I mean, high school was not really like that interesting, but like the civil engineering thing, I just couldn't be asked to actually put in effort for that. Like it was just not something I was actually like willing to learn about. I mean, it was fun to like learn things when it kind of just came to me, but I didn't want to like grind for that to actually be a good student and actually excel at it. I just didn't have that desire, so it just didn't work for me. I mean, I was like sort of interested in it. I just didn't have that passion for it that actually would have kept me going. Like it was pretty fun. Like I'm still like if I had to choose something, I would still choose that because that's the only thing that seems remotely interesting. I just wasn't about that like student life, honestly. I just didn't want to actually put in the hours required. Short-term grind. I mean, it was like 4 years, so not really short-term, I would say. All those like studies are 4 years here in the Netherlands. Nah, I'm just not gonna go back to school ever, man, or some sort of study. I hate that shit. It's not for me. I mean, I wish I was feeling it at times. Like I wasn't really jealous of people that were like able to send it. I just couldn't. There was no way I was actually gonna like continue school. I tried it so many times, but every time it was just the same. I should have just like, in hindsight, I probably should have just instantly started working somewhere. But everything was right in the end anyway, with like the YouTube thing. But then they never really told us that you could also just like go work. Like they were always pushing you to like go study. But like if you are working right away at some place, or do maybe like a study where you're actually like instantly like doing stuff like in the field as well. Like that way you're gonna be making like a normal wage like pretty quickly. When you're like 20, you're just like employed, and if you're studying, you have like a student debt of like fucking thousands of euros, and then you can't even find a job. So it's kind of troll that they just push you towards studying. Otherwise, like you won't have a future is always their argument. But even though like the other route of just going for like working and then just buying a house when you're like 24, when the house prices were still sort of cheap, definitely was a lot better approach, I would say, than forcing people to study. But that was never told. Like they never told us about the other options. So I just blindly signed up for a study after high school. Yeah, like exactly. If you actually want to be someone in like the field, you kind of have to do a master's as well after that, and your bachelor's is just kind of doesn't really do much, and then you're just still making like piss low money in most like cases. Meanwhile, you could just like actually learn a profession and actually make pretty good money early on already. Yeah, but that's not like that's never talked about in like the smart people schools basically. Like if you are a bit like more educated than the people who tend to like work with their hands basically, then that is just never an option. I mean, there is no like nice jobs. Depends on the person what you consider a nice job, but I would say like being a like carpenter or plumber or electrician, that can be a very nice job as well, and you don't really need to I mean, you do need to like go to school for that, but it's a different type of school. It's not like the boring ass like science major or like computer science or engineering where you just don't do fucking jack shit like for 4 years and then you still really can't find a job. That's what I mean. Couple years of learning to be an electrician and you're just making money when you're 20. But I made it work, luckily, with doing some old school RuneScape gameplay. Yeah, working in a school also has its benefits for sure, but also, like, some kids are definitely just fucking the devil reincarnated if you're actually teaching. I would not be able to to keep my cool if some fucking kiddo is just being a menace. I mean, I'm talking about like the like going to uni for me was a mistake because I hated it. Like I probably would have been better off if I actually did like a lesser like degree where you actually like go through a different type of training where you actually are in more in the field like right away, aka like a carpenter or something. That would probably be better for me, even though I am able to do uni. Like I'm pretty smart, but I just can't fit in the system of like going to school like that. But they never talk about that, and that was kind of my point. I'm pretty smart since when? Well, since always, man. I'm not sure how it is like with every single like profession like that, but I feel like there's definitely a shortage of people as well that like work for those kind of companies or jobs. Everybody's being like shoved into the uni pipeline. Like you have to study, otherwise you will not find a good job. But meanwhile, all the honest labor jobs are just being left empty pretty much, even though those are the most needed, and they can also pay like really well. Yeah, exactly. Basket of lotion. That is the whole problem. And I didn't realize that at the time, but like looking back at my last year of high school, just like the things they were saying to us was just kind of insane because it just didn't work for some people like me. True. Everybody backseating. No, but it's a good discussion. Definitely important. I'm definitely more awake again after that whole discussion about the school system and whatnot. So thanks for that, I guess. You got a degree? Nope. I dropped out multiple times from studies. Wonder if it had anything to do with OSRS. I mean, sort of, yeah. Like, this was the only thing I really enjoyed doing at that time. I just hated my time in school. And eventually it paid off. Yeah, maybe, Bossman. Maybe I would have succeeded better in the US thing, but I don't know, man. I was just not being like given all the information I probably would have needed, but looking back at it, I'm happy it went this way, honestly. It was meant to be, to go this way. Yeah, the student debt is kind of fucked up, man. It's the same kind of here. Some people have insane debts after studying for quite a while. I have friends with like almost 100k of debt, which is just fucking insane to think about. Like, they'll probably earn it back quite quickly if they like become a doctor or something, but I don't know, it's just silly. And meanwhile, if you just like study in like I don't know what the English name is for like those kind of schools, but like a lesser educated school where you actually just learn to be a gardener or like a carpenter, stuff like that. You don't even like the school like fee is just way cheaper per year. You don't have to pay for like student housing because it's probably just in your home city because those schools are just everywhere. And you're going to be done when you're like 20 and you don't have any debt and you can just immediately start working. And meanwhile, those guys going for like uni degrees are still studying while they're 30 with like 100k debt and they live at like a crappy like rent place that costs like more than someone's house. So I don't know. There's definitely some weird discrepancy going on between saying like, oh, you need to study, otherwise you will never be happy. I'm not sure, Maury. Oh, you were talking to a branch. Okay, never mind. Trade school. Yeah, that's kind of it, I guess. Potentially, yeah, basket of lotion. There's definitely a generation like in the making that just live from like the fucking GPT bullshit. I would not be surprised if that actually escalates to something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really in the loop of how it goes here, but yeah, I would assume things are like happening here as well. Also a good point, Kangaroo. It's gonna be the opposite for like computer science. I mean, if I'm like going to work a normal job, I would like to probably become a mailman again. That shit's the best job in the whole world, I think. You get your steps in 0 time. You're always being like outside. Sometimes the weather is not great, but it's just a very stress-free job, and I loved it, man. I was a mailman like part-time for a little bit. That shit was actually goated. Like it sounds troll, like who wants to be a mailman, but no, that shit was actually epic. Well, I don't mean like the pakjesbezorger, like in the PostNL bus or whatever, but just like actually delivering like the newspapers and that kind of stuff, and like the letters on the bike. Speak Dutch, like village like job, I guess. That shit was actually so nice. Yeah, cycling mailman actually was really nice, man. But yeah, it's kind of died down, unfortunately. But if it's possible that I could just do that and live off it, that would be the dream. I mean, just like a job with very like little stress, and being outside is also a very big positive. That's just the best combination, I think, for longevity. Yo, Dennis. Yeah, I agree, Kangaroo. But we'll see where things go. I mean, right now I don't really have to like worry about anything, but I also know that the streaming and the RuneScape is probably not gonna last forever. But for now, it's pretty nice. What do you mean, Dennis? I'm spitting straight facts, man. Cycling mailman is not on my list. Have you ever tried it? Because I loved it. Cycling is just like also one of the best things ever. Never tried it? No? I'm not saying you should, but it is super relaxing, man. Especially when the weather is just kind of humble. Like sometimes it kind of sucks when it's raining and shit and you have to do it, but then again, that's also part of the experience. But there's just something so peaceful about like going like about your day, like zero stress, just delivering some mail. You heard the birds like chirping, the neighbors or like the yeah, people are greeting you, good morning, and you're just walking and the weather is nice. Like that is just peak, man. Hotel reception, which was great. Yeah, that sounds also decent. Pretty chill. Yeah, rank 5 should be relatively locked in. I'm gonna play a good amount of hours this week and see where we end up in comparison to rank 4 after that. See if I wanna like make a final push for it, but rank 5 should be secured after this week of gaming. You currently work at a supermarket that thinks they are very busy. But it's barely any work. They haven't worked a day in their lives, to be honest. I mean, supermarket is also kind of nice. I also did that for a couple of years when I was like 16. I worked at Albert Heijn. You taking any days off? I mean, from streaming, yes, but not from playing. Vakkenvuller. Yup. Was actually fun, man, as well. Bunch of friends also working at that same store. Was kind of a vibe. Yeah, working with friends is always fun. Met a lot of new people as well there. Lots of friends. Actually worked with Geo there, Dennis. And Kevin. Yep, that's where I know Kevin from. I knew Geo like from school as well a little bit. But yeah, Kevin is definitely just from Albert Heijn. Oh yeah. Julius, yeah. Where do you know him from? Yeah, we had the high school reunion. I hadn't spoken to him in like forever. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, he lives in Amsterdam right now with his like company or something. Oh, his dad owned the house. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I know his dad as well. He was our like second coach, I guess, for the soccer team. I was in the same soccer team as Julius as well. Nice, man. Soccer, football, same shit. Yeah, kind of true. I mean, maybe I do know you, but it hasn't like sunk in yet. Klein wereldje. Yeah, sounds good, man. Uh, I mean, some of them still do, yeah. Like Aristana. I'm not sure if you have seen that name in the chat sometimes. That is someone I met at the Albert Heijn. He's in the chat quite often. Yeah, okay, never mind then. But most of my like high school friends, they don't really play RuneScape anymore. They were all asking about like the grind though, like if it was going well and what rank I was. And even had people from the gym also like uh like messaging me on WhatsApp like, "Oh, is this you at rank 4?" Was kind of fun. Everybody just was kind of following it, and they kind of knew who I was. Yo, Colby. Vitamin D. I mean, that's pretty common, I would say, in the winter in like the colder countries in Sindelius. But that's good. Send you. You didn't send me anything, man? I don't see a DM, Dennis. Oh, there it is. No, I can't say I recognize you. I'm sorry. Do they offer to salvage for you when you hit sets at the gym? Well, I've only been to the gym once during the whole grind, which was super early on, but then I realized that it was not gonna work out. But I just got like texts from people like later that I usually go train with. Oh, really? Did we actually? Oh, yeah, I can't remember that. It's been ages since I've been there as well. Oh, what the hell? What the helly? But yeah, I'm rank 5 overall. Rank 6 sailing. Yeah, I know what you mean. You're kind of out of the flow you had going on. I mean, it will come. What were you like working on though? Just like questing, I guess, on the new account. Follow my guide to the fire making grind. Yeah, I don't know. I would say just continue with the guide, but if that's not really working, then you could maybe try going for like a certain quest, like that unlocks something. Try and get those requirements out of the way. Maybe like if you want a PVM, I would like if I made a new UAM right now and I just didn't have interest in like skilling and maxing, and I would probably just try and yeah, and get some items. I would probably try and work towards while Gutic sleeps to try and get the synapses, and then go to the Doom boss probably. But I don't really know what the prereqs are for while Gutic sleeps. You probably need like a bunch of other quests. But that's probably what I would do. That's also fair, yeah. Like just the holidays taking up a lot of your time. It's hard to focus on things you want to do in your free time. I get that. Yeah, hunter rumors are also decent to like start. I would, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Although they aren't as great if you don't have like all the good unlocks. Like you kind of want fairy rings and you want some other things perhaps as well, like a mounted dig side pendant if you're gonna do herbivore. So it's worth getting the dragon salvage hooks on an Iron Man or a main. Because on an iron it's definitely not worth the time investment, but if you are rich enough to buy them on the main, I would buy them, yeah. I do have them. Is Luna Gang down? Oh no. Did I like just nuke the website or? I wonder if there's actually were people that were playing old school that would actually like go to that website still and actually do quests like from that. I'm pretty sure that shit was still up when old school like just came out. I think like I think I've been looking at Luna Gang at the release of old school to like do quests. I'm pretty sure I used that back in the day. Yeah, it definitely does bring back memories. I spent like a week on Luna Gang trying to do Dragon Slayer. Well, Dragon Slayer back then. It wasn't Dragon Slayer 1. That quest was so scary. What's for dinner tonight? My mom should be bringing me dinner tonight. Some draadjesvlees, I think, on Monday. Pretty epic. Dude. How is het mogelijk? What does your mom think about the streaming and RuneScape in general? I mean, she doesn't really appreciate me just playing like 18 hours or more a day. But I guess she supports the grind. But yeah, my mom was never really a fan of me like playing like video games that much. But it ended up like working out, so she's fine with it. Yeah. But yeah, my parents are not really like normal like people as well, so they don't really mind me doing something like different from like the norm, I suppose. I have no idea, Dennis, actually. That's the one thing I kind of probably should be paying more attention to, but I do not spend any time or like attention on like looking at the analytics of like my videos and stream. Like that just kind of ruins the fun for me. Like if things are not like going well, I'm just gonna be sad about it, you know? So I'm just turning on the stream and just turning off the stream without ever seeing how many people I have. Same with the YouTube videos. I never look at the analytics of the videos or anything to like. I probably should do that to like improve some of the things. There's definitely some things in there that could be beneficial, like viewer retention and that kind of stuff. But I just make a video that I like, and if you guys like it as well, then that's good. And if you guys don't like it, then unlucky. That's kind of the way how I approach my my content. Definitely not the most efficient way, but it's the most fun way for me. I mean, I do know that the viewers were like crazy on like the first week of sailing, but that makes sense. That first week, I streamed a lot of hours, and I also made a good amount of money. I do know that. What the fuck is that? Yeah, Dusk has some fucking bangers, man. I got this artist from the Lost in the Flow episode 2 from Ested Soul. Pretty sure he played a song with this artist. I mean, it's alright. I prefer to have my chat not filled with like emotes, but that one was kind of good. But sailing is almost over, so might be a bit late. Oh, June. I do still need 1299 on the UAM, yes. But that's legit gonna be like less than a week, probably. Depending on how much I play, I suppose. But I'm kind of in the mood to just play a lot of RuneScape the next, I don't know, year. This sailing grind has awoken the true gamer in me again. I will like go back to the gym, of course, but outside of that, I'm definitely in the mood to just fucking grind some RuneScape. TOA is gonna be far, far away. I mean, if I can keep focus, Rune, like, I'm definitely gonna try to just fucking slam that shit. Because PVM is like not that many hours for most of the like grinds. Like if you're actually just able to sit down and play like 12 to 16 hours in a day, then things are gonna go pretty quick. Because previously I only played like on stream and I didn't really stream that much with the UAM. Like I was maybe playing like 40 hours a week or something, but I can easily double that right now while still going to the gym and I don't know, see my parents from time to time. Time for dinner. See you tomorrow. All right, Dennis. Enjoy dinner. And I'll see you later. I'll be live for a while though, so I don't know if you're gonna be back later. Are you gonna play some darts? All right. Yeah, I used to play darts as well a little bit, but I haven't done that in like forever. Maybe I'll pick that back up as well at some point. Yeah, I was not bad. I was able to like do a little bit of darting. I was not like anything special, or I could like play games and not like spend fucking 20 minutes hitting the double. Yeah, see you later, man. Wait, are we just looping the same songs? We might actually be looping some similar songs. I think the YouTube playlist has shit the bed again. Because I do remember this song and the previous one as well. But this one is a banger, so we're gonna play it. If you skip a song on YouTube, own playlist? Is it just the whole list? Oh. I mean, I'm playing from like my own playlist, or oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I guess maybe I did. Did I do that? Yeah, I did do that actually. I skipped a song earlier because it was like halfway through when we played someone's song request, I think. That makes sense. I mean, there's only bangers in this playlist, so I guess it's alright. Yo, Frankie. What's up, man? Yeah, we gaming, man. We gaming. You bought some fireworks in Germany today? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I've been hearing the fireworks the last couple days as well here. It doesn't really feel like it's almost the end of the year, but I also just kind of skipped on Christmas, so that probably doesn't help with the feel. For me, it still feels like last week of November. I just time traveled a month while sailing. Yeah, it's actually playing the same songs. I'll play at a different song and hopefully it resets the shuffle cycle. Yo, Kala, good evening, Beast. How's it going? What is the time, actually? It's not even that late. Yeah, I understand. Like the firework ban is, I don't know, it's a little controversial, but I think it will be a net positive in a couple of years for sure. But yeah, it's gonna feel weird the first year. I do understand that, but at the same time, indeed, fuck fireworks. It used to be kind of fun though when I was like 16, 17. Then it was kind of hype, but now that I'm a bit older, I'm not really a fan anymore. What? Not too many bangers? What do you mean? We need bangers only. I have no idea if I like those. You could provide me with a link, then I can listen to it live on the television. Let me see. I'm gonna pause this one real quick. Let's play this. I'm pretty sure you linked me something like this before. I remember you saying that you listened to this when you were younger, or like something. But we'll listen to it again. Oh, that was something else, okay. Incognito. Come on. Hmm. Yeah, it kind of has a similar vibe to like city pop, yeah. Definitely some like summery type music. At least that's what I'm picturing in my head. Like nice summer breeze listening to this. I definitely do like this. It's a vibe for sure. But I'm not sure if you want to put it in a mix. If it fits the rest of the theme. But if it does, then sure. Yeah, nice song, Kala. Drifting. Oh, it ends quite suddenly. I'm not sure, Curse. I would rather not do a 24-hour. Especially if I am, like, behind already. I don't know. We'll see where things stand in a week from now, or like 10 days. Because I think I'm not gonna have the energy to actually do a 24-hour or longer. When it comes to that. Like, if I'm going to get rank 4, I would have to pass Necro, like, in a week from now, and not, like, on the final day. And I should probably not be doing that. Yeah, that's been there since day one. Mute the crewmates. They do be yapping. I mean, I kind of like the woos, but just seeing all the other crewmates, if you're like in the Mars world for salvaging, that's a bit much. Kevin Boy Jenkins is my spirit animal, exactly. Oh, we missed 747. All the 747s, actually. Sad. No, actually, that's not true. We can still get it. I'm blind. I am blind. Hopefully we hit a jackpot and all the 747s align. Or 474. Yeah, I kind of thought that as well, that it would be more competitive, but at the same time, like as soon as Fast like took rank 1, I kind of knew it was over already. I mean, even with the 99 race, just Fast being that far ahead and actually almost getting world's first 99 while not really like going for it. He was not like sleep deprived, like super sleep depriving to just like crash afterwards. Like he was still gonna continue on the same page or pace. But yeah, as soon as Fast like got 99 and he just kept going, it was all over. There's still gonna be some interesting like races though, like for other ranks. Like rank 3 is gonna be quite interesting to see who takes that, Enjoys or Necro. Rank 9 is going to be quite sought after, I think. Last single digit rank is gonna be a fucking like bloodbath, man. So that's still gonna be fun to watch, those two at least. Didn't he end up crashing at the end of the 99 race? No, Fast just like went to sleep because he was probably like at the end of his session for that day. And then he didn't get 99 as the first player. And then he just kept going at the same pace he was already like going at. Meanwhile, Asian Grinder was just almost dying IRL. And he had to sleep for like a day straight afterwards. Meanwhile, Fast was just going at the same pace. That's how like built different he is. I mean, that's pretty likely what happened, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe he did crash that day and he had to go to sleep. But then again, he only slept like a couple hours, which lost him the rank, or the first of 99. Then he just kept going for another 20 hours that day. Meanwhile, Asian Grinder was snoozing for 20 hours. Yeah, City Morgue is gonna get rank 2 for sure, I think. Well, maybe Cookies gets rank 2 Sailing, but rank 2 overall goes to City Morgue. And then 3 is probably gonna be Enjoys, 4 Necro, 5 me. Hopefully 6 Hiddy. 7 Shambe, 8 Zeem. And then it's gonna be a big question mark who's gonna take rank 9. That could be a bunch of people. And it's probably gonna get ugly. How did they compare to your pre-sailing predictions? I would say pretty good. I think I had Fast and Enjoys and Necro like all like really high up. I had some other people like high up that didn't really end up in the top 5 or top 10. And I had some like kind of troll picks on my predictions for top page, but overall I wouldn't say it was too terrible. I definitely exceeded my own expectations for the list. And so did Hiddy. I mean, I'm gonna be the highest rank of the old top page. If I finish rank 5. Shambe is close and Hiddy as the old guard, but everybody else is like new, pretty much. We have some people at the lower end, like Brundine and Borsi, that are previously top page as well, but most people are like second page or third page. Which makes sense. Like the most people on the front page, they kind of just quit or moved on, or just didn't have time. But all the new generation of skillers kind of just stepped up. Oh yeah, Aziz as well is up there from the old high scores. Yo, Coco. Aziz was on 19.6 last night and lost a rank. Yeah, there's gonna be some fucking battles being fought at the at the lower end of the top page, man. A massacre. You love the Sebe podcast? Thank you, man. I'll probably be on there at some point in the near future again, talking about like the sailing race, I think. Always fun to talk to Sater. It looks like there's not really a competition for like rank 25 as well right now. So no one is really gonna like fail and end up at 26. Like lose the race. Looks like the top page is just like these names, but the order is not decided yet. I will start over for the speedrun at some point, but I don't know if I should like wait for more sailing updates so it's actually faster and more relevant. Yeah, I'll redo the speedrun next year. Kinda hyped about it, honestly. I clicked. Yeah, I should probably wait a little bit. I think that as well, but I don't know, I'm kinda hyped about it. I'm gonna go back to the UAM I've been playing, Jeek. Gonna go for Grandmaster Combat Achievements on the UAM without Mega Rares. Sailing to 250? Interesting. I feel like that's gonna hurt a lot of people. 250 is kinda high to maintain, I would say. But 240 is definitely on the lower side. Anyway, be right back. Yo. What if Sailing's XP cap isn't 200 mil? Dude, that would be amazing if they just... Oh, amazing, but just like mind blown. If Fast just gets like on his last lap and his XP just keeps going after 200, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, Fast would just shrug it off and continue, but that would be wild. Yeah, there's not a 0% chance that something like that is going to happen. That's the scary part. It is not entirely impossible. Oopsie, it reset to 0. Oh, it is likely to just work as it should, but you never know. What is this playlist? It's my random YouTube playlist. If you do exclamation mark playlist, it's the last link in the commands. In the links. Not the last link in the command. Dude, are you stupid? I can't sail properly anymore. Both, maybe. Dude, stop. I clicked the button. Dude, I'm actually really, really trolling this lab. Focus is gone. Gotta do my third account at the Gwinnett Glide and get like 300k an hour at level 72. Yeah, with all the bonus XP, that shit's actually kind of cracked. I can't wait to do that on my UAM. Just fly through all the tiers. That sounds very satisfying. Yeah, from all the, like the first times completion, Hugo, of all the tiers, you get like bonus XP, so it's actually gonna be very high XP an hour. If you just like do those back 3 back. What level does that actually get it? Get that like for you? Are you gonna be like level 75 already at that point? Or is it not that much XP? I feel like that's a good amount. Probably is only like 1.5 levels. Yo, Hansen, 25 streams, beast. Yo, Greg. What's up, Beast? Oh, I do know this. I'm not sure if it is it. Maybe I've also added this to the playlist a little bit ago, but yeah, I do know this. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Yeah, I've listened to a couple others of him, but I think this one is the best though. I like this one the best. Calvin Harris, interesting, Bosman. We'll give it a listen after this one. Yo, Robbie, appreciate that, man. We're almost there. Yeah, Napoleon. Yeah, Fast is going to win, Robbie. Fast won the second he was like rank 1 for the first time. It was already over at that point. I did say that at the start as well. Some people said like, oh, how you say that? It's like only the first week. Like, no. Like, Fast is just going to win. I wonder if Cookies is actually going to continue play on that account. Or if the account will just be left. Maybe they'll get 75 RC. Oh, I was gonna play the other song. My bad. It's a banger though, but I was gonna play this. We'll go back to the other one. After this, I wanted to play Bosman songs first. Top 5 looks almost secure for you. Almost. We're not quite there yet. Can't be getting complacent right now. I also just want to like finish strong as like a nice I don't know, it's like goodbye or thank you for the skill. How did Enjoys pass me? Dude, it's Enjoys. He's so if you type exclamation mark, just Enjoys with a capital, I think. Capital E. If you have 70V, you'll see why. Is that the emote? Just Enjoys with a capital, yeah. That's Enjoys right there. If you ever played Mario Kart. Bullet Bill enjoys going from rank 20 to rank 3. Just like that. Yo, sci-fi. It's going alright. Yesterday was better though in terms of XP rate, but we are moving. Yeah, if only Enjoys actually played like this from the start. He was the only one who could maybe compete with Fast. I think Fast has been like doing fairly, well, quote unquote normal sessions for a while now. Just like 18 hours a day, 19 hours a day. He just went nuclear the first week and also like actually made good progress because for some reason he just knew what to do for like early on. I don't want to listen to hardstyle, man. I'll listen to this one. But thanks for the song, Bosman and Craig. But Fast definitely played like 22 hours or something per day on the first week. But then he just continued with like 20 hours or 18 hours per day. Like he just never had a bad day pretty much. Like all of his gaming sessions were just like 1-to-1 EHP 6 hours straight. No questions asked. I mean, he is quite far ahead though. But yeah, like that's kind of what he did. He just went nuclear first week, then he just did similar hours or slightly more than the people behind him. Rayquaman probably feels better than most. Yeah, probably. Especially right now, he's just kind of chilling. Although I must say, like, of course, I'm not even close to fast, but I'm doing quite well in terms of not being completely dead. I feel like I managed quite well with all the sleep deprivation. We're not quite out of the woods yet, but it is... Yo, bring light. Sounds good, man. Hope you're doing alright today. I'm doing pretty well as well. A bit more tired than yesterday, but it's going alright. We are on pace to hit 150 mil by the end of today. That was the goal. Four ticks of Marlin time without extractor. Joke. Is it that much more difficult without the extractor? Yeah, have fun on the Sears rooftops, man. That sounds great. Ah, okay. Pigeon Jam. Dude, I love this song, man. Baltra is one of my favorite artists, for sure. What the fuck, bro? I mean, that's honestly the worst part about the rooftops, man. Just the ability to fail them. That's why Arty is just nice, like post 99, because you just don't fail. And the course is just chilling. What's been the worst 200 mil grind? Honestly, none of them were like actually bad. I would say cooking was probably the least fun one. I didn't like the efficient method of one tip ones, and the rest was just boring. Luckily it was a fast skill, so it didn't take me that long, but I did not have fun trading cooking. Was that also the case for Sears? I thought it was only Canafis where they changed things like that, but maybe it was also Sears. Alright, thanks for the song, Beast. Is there any other song I want to play from my playlist real quick? Yeah, this one is vibe. I like this one a lot. Yeah, the song command is so nice. I'm really happy we do have that. I mean, you could also just have like the song displayed like somewhere on the stream. Like the little scroll bar with the song, but I don't know, I kind of like having the song command so people actually... Like, then I know people are liking the song if they want to like look it up, instead of just always having it visible on the screen. Makes it more fun. I think so, yeah. Bossman. I've never played it, but I've seen and heard things. That sounds correct. Exclamation mark name for more information. Or a translation, rather. He shouldn't be doing that though, Bossman. You're probably doing something wrong. Or what kind of construction are you doing? But it's also been a while since I did like normal construction. Gnome bench. I can't really remember if the butler was being annoying there. Maybe it was, actually. Don't spacebar the butler? Maybe that is it, yeah. Don't break the dialogue. Or like finish a dialogue. I don't know. Dude, I have no idea, man. It's been so long since I did construction. That was not the UAM. What was my overall rank before sailing? It was 18. Such a nice song, man. No. I am also like Burma hungry in the winter. I'm kind of hungry right now as well, again. Even though I didn't even eat lunch like that long ago. That sounds pretty nice. What kind of veggies? Sperziebonen? Because that's probably what I'm gonna have tonight. Um, do I like to cook? I guess. But if I don't have to, I'm not gonna cook. I am not gonna buy fireworks, no. Portobello paprika and some scrambled egg, okay. Maybe it is, yeah. This was actually from Kella. This I got this song from Kella. Yo, boneflakes. God damn it, man. Oh. Giggity. Yeah, quinoa is interesting. I don't really mind it myself, but yeah, it's an acquired taste for sure. How impressive is 200 mil fletching on an iron? I mean, it's an alright 200 mil, I would say, on the Iron Man. It's one of the expensive skills, if not the most expensive one, GP wise. Oh, that's not a lady. Bring light. That's someone doing some trolling. And it's quite funny, honestly. Nah, I'm good, bossman. How many less of the Granite Light have I done? We'll find out in not very long. I have done 6,197. No, I haven't eaten dinner yet. I feel like this day is gonna be quite tough at the end. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be streaming all of it today. Like I'm pretty much halfway right now in terms of XP gain today. Not even halfway, actually. No, my mom is actually bringing dinner tonight. The bedtime goal for today? I mean, I want to get 150 mil XP today, which will likely happen around 4 AM again. I would have liked to get up a bit earlier this morning, but I just couldn't. It didn't happen. Maybe tomorrow we'll try to get up a bit earlier. But I kind of just want to finish the 150. I feel fine. I'm just a little bit hungry right now and looking at having to do another 9 hours of sailing today. It's a lot. But I'll try to keep the stream on for as long as possible. Because it helps me just keep sending the laps. If I'm like off stream, I tend to AFK a bit more sometimes. Not always, but sometimes the rate goes in the bin because I take breaks and AFK. Do I need a lot of GP for sailing? Not really, no. It helps to have like some GP, but not like multiple mills for like 99. Like it's not like a construction where you need like 50 mil. A couple mil will get you very far. Depending on what you're gonna do. Like if you want to buy cannonballs for ship combat, then you might need a bit more, but if you're just upgrading your boat and doing some trials and some salvaging, if you're gonna do salvaging, your profit more like GB. You're gonna be making like 10 mil, I think, if you do salvage all the way. Oh yeah, magic stones are a pretty common resource, to be fair, and those are 1 mil each. Yeah, you might need like 10 mil GP for like all of sailing if you're gonna have multiple boats with like crystal extractors and stuff. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that crystal extractor is kind of expensive. And don't build it in the wrong spot as well. Because then you have to break it down and build it again, and that's minus 2 mil. I'm like starting the gym right after I'm done with 200 mil. The next day probably I'll hit the gym. It's honestly been the same, Jeroen. I'm like hungry all the time. Oh, not all the time. Sometimes I skip a meal if I'm actually just not really like feeling hungry and if I kind of woke up late or something, but I'm kind of starving right now. And honestly, the weight has been very similar. I haven't really lost too much muscle, I don't think. I definitely lost a bit in my legs, though. I definitely do feel that and see that. But it's honestly been not too bad. I mean, we're not quite there yet. Maybe these last 2 weeks I just dissolve, but so far it's been alright. I expected worse. I don't think I've had that today yet. I'm missing a crate. Are you like starting to figure out like which ones you usually miss so you can kind of like go back to them quickly, or is it still like just a reset angle? Oh, I didn't do that. Because after a while it started to click for me that I was able to quickly get to the crates I missed. Yeah, getting there sometimes is a little bit difficult. Well, have you missed a portal or something, you don't, or you missed another crate? Oh no. That's no bueno. Yeah, I've done that before. Like, I noticed I was missing a crate, and I'm like, oh, I'll get this crate. And then I'll finish the game, but yeah, I didn't go through the last portal. I've done that before. Yeah, the song is nice, man. It kind of feels like a, I don't know, like the final song of like a party or something. Maybe this is the final song before 200 mil. Feels like you're just are done with something. Just happy vibes. End of the year type beat, yeah. Something like that. That's not even done. Oh, it's almost done. Thought we were going for another round. Keep doing that. Crashing into the wall. A very different vibe right away, but also good. Playlist is fucking jumping all across the genres, but I love it. Yeah, we kind of missed the 4774 thing. Unfortunate. God damn it. What do you mean, Poneflakes? The boat wiggles always funny. Ex-sailor here. That's the technique. I am not quite following. But I'm also not all here mentally, honestly, at the moment. I'm kind of just zoned out. Nee. Good. How the hell did I miss that? That shouldn't have happened. I broke the helm. Yo, Melos. Yeah? What about it, Poneflakes? The little wiggle? Or just mentioning that? Should you can AFK for a couple minutes? Nope. I'll eat dinner soon. I'll probably take a quick break as well with that, but I don't want to take too much time off today because like the more time I take off now, the longer I need to stay awake for. Because I kind of want to hit 150 mil sailing today, but I still have to do a good amount of gaming to actually get there. And I don't want to go to bed at like 5 again. So the more I just play now, the better. I wonder what Husky's death route was though. I think on this one it was not that crazy. He was talking about the Ghibli Jive, where his route was like very different from what like people ended up doing. This one was probably similar to one of the routes. Wait, this one again? Or is this a different one? Oh, it's the same song. Dude, what is wrong with you, YouTube? Yeah, Shuffle is trolling me, bro. Yeah, some hard tech. I got it all, baby. I got all the random songs in this playlist. Oh, we don't have that, actually. That shit's not hype for gaming. Your HyperX Cloud 2 is on the way out. Uh-oh. I mean, mine isn't really, but like the ear like cushions are definitely kinda have they have seen better times. Oh yeah, that is definitely kinda dead. Okay, that works. I already had that song today as well, but I collect someone else's song. Okay, interesting. Different vibe. Okay. I kinda like this. What's with the music? Someone requested this. So I must play it. Someone linked me this song. I don't really mind it. Hallo?
Ik ben het. De man die who brings the food.
Oh, dat is mooi.
Ja, graag.
Wacht even hoor. I'm gonna go AFK real quick. But then I'll play more songs. I'll go AFK after this one here.
Jongen, moet die deur open doen.
Yo! Alright. I got my dinner. What were the other songs that were being requested here? Oh, oops. What is this? Why is the music suddenly like kind of like? Why is this guy in my left ear? Yeah, I got that one open as well, Ort. So this shit's boring. The other song was better. We are skipping this shit. Do we? What did you actually link, Orb? I thought I clicked it, but I actually don't know which one it now. I have so many YouTube links open. Can you link it again? I thought I clicked it, but I can't find it anymore now. Lithuania HQ. This is fast. Lithuania theme song. It ain't bad, but not really something I listen to often. This kind of, I don't know what kind of music this is. Like it's a different style. All right. Thanks for the request as well. Not too bad. um, Nah, we're not going back to the fucking gospel bullshit, bro. Let's play this. Hello? Why is it not playing? Click. Oh no. Disaster. Ooh. I almost dropped my fucking dinner on the on the floor. Holy. Doe normaal, joh. That would have been disaster. Yeah. Projected rank. I'll finish at rank 5 most likely, as things are how things are standing right now. This dinner is really just like the best thing ever, man, today. It's so tasty, and I'm just feeling all the energy just flowing back. What we eating? Got some rice, some stew, I guess. Sort of a stew. Um, and some green beans and some carrots. Pretty damn good. What do you mean? My eggs are never overcooked, man. Actually, I had one the other day that was like really bad, but I didn't say anything on stream. But there was one where I kind of left the stove on a bit too too much, and then I did another lap of the Granite Glide, and I came back, and that shit was fucking cooked, bro. It still tasted good, but yeah, it was definitely a bit too much. Nah. What? Oh my fucking god, bro. Why even greet the extractor there? Like, what's the fucking point? The sailing corner plugin thingy on Reddit? I don't think so. Skip? What is that about? Song request from the one and only Hey Box Mom. I will play it as well then. It's kind of quiet, but this is my dad's band from 1988. Oh, it's super quiet. Too bad that the quality is not ideal, but which one's my dad? The drummer. Beautiful. Alright, that was it. Thank you for the song request, Mom. Oh yeah, the turning circle thing. Yeah, that is kind of cracked, honestly. It still looks ugly. I'm not gonna use that, but... that looks kind of nuts, though. Oh, that's the... It didn't override the song I was already playing. Do you want this song, Cambridge? That's not that song. Yeah, that's the correct song. I'm pretty sure. Oh, now we play this one again. No, 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 YouTube. Even normaal doen. Oh, that's... I guess that's just like the original. I'll just type in like techno edits behind that and you'll probably find it. Those were probably just like the original vocals. I'm gonna quickly finish my dinner. Then we move on to more gaming. This domain doesn't like exist for UAMs. We don't have gravestones. We can't do anything there. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, if you like die while you are like death banked at Hespori or something, and you die again, like an unsafe death, like all those items get wiped. It's the same for mains and like other accounts with death storages, but UAMs just actually use those. Yo, Michael Finn. I'm not sure, Squares. I really hope we don't like get too much UAM like pampering. Game mode is already pretty easy as it is. There's lots of things to like make use of to make your life a lot easier on UAM. Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel great if you see like some guy actually lose like billions in gear, but that's just the game mode, man. Like hardcores lose their entire account when they die, and usually people quit, so I would say that UAM is not as harsh as that, but it definitely is a bit, it's a bit rough if someone just loses like that a lot of items. But usually it's like a user thing. It's not like that the game just causes you to lose all your items. It's like 99.9% of the time it's someone doing something stupid. Well, hopefully not, Hugo. Hopefully you stay alive. You grabbed it, a bond ran out. And now it's just like sitting there, free to play. Yeah, that's also a classic. Quickly do a clue, Wildy's dead anyway. CBA death piling, minus 5,000 hours. Unlucky. But just imagine if they saved those 2 minutes, Blitzscape. Just think about that. 2 minutes saved, man. For Black the Body and some runes? No, for the third age chance, man. The cloak potential. Dude, what's up with me missing this crate today? Yeah, has there been like a UEM death that was like almost not the user like's fault that you know of? Like there was one like super unlucky death or something that stands out. I feel like it's always just someone doing something stupid or just risking it. Yeah, that's the only one I like know of as well. Red style. A note that Wando is super restores. That was good. What? You got Fedorva's pet? You got every Virtus piece and X head, but you have only one gold ring, bro. What? That must be the luckiest, unluckiest Fedorva's log ever. How many kills is that? Oh, we hit 148 gaming. Yeah, it's gonna be like sub 400 easily. Right, 2 more mil to go today. What's the time? 8. Yeah, if we just keep playing, it should be 4 AM finish, but Oh, 17. Holy, 1.7k and 1 gold ring. I mean, you've been like not unlucky on hitting the drop table, but every time you like hit the drop table, it's like one of the rare items and not the the one you actually want. Yeah, I saw the mask yesterday, I think. Crazy. Surely soon. Surely soon you'll get X-Head number 2. Yeah. Dude, my ass is not playing that song again. Oh man. Yo, boot machine. Thank you, man. I'll be alright, but I don't know, today has been a bit more exhausting than yesterday. Yesterday was kind of an easy day, honestly. I felt pretty energized, but yeah, I slept a lot longer before yesterday than I did like today. Now you probably know this already, Stefan, but I am able to live off, make a living of RuneScape streaming and making videos. Do the 10 hours a day in the office and it sucks. Do you think you could do 18 hours of sailing instead? What would be harder? Because 18 hours is honestly kind of a lot. Just the fact that you are like halfway after 9 hours is kind of a thing you don't really want to think about. I mean, that's not gonna happen, Stefan. Especially not anytime soon, so no. I don't know how your wrist doesn't hurt. I mean, it's not really intensive skilling method. You can just have have your hands like off the keyboard and mouse for a pretty large portion of this. Like there's only a couple clicks that you need to do from time to time. There's long stretches of this AFK. And what's even better about those 18 hours of sailing, like you did it, like cool, nice. And you get to sleep a whopping 4.5 hours, or maybe 5 hours. And then you gotta do it again. And again, and again. I mean, rank 1 is long gone, and 20 hours a day is too much. I would not be able to sustain that. I think, at least. Never tried it, but I'm not gonna try that. You're going to do 20 hours a day near the finish line? I mean, I'm trying to prevent having to do that right now by just playing a good amount now, so I have a big enough lead on rank 6 that I don't need to worry about playing 20 hours a day. I mean, rank 1 is just too far ahead right now. It doesn't even matter how many hours he's doing right now. He's just too far ahead. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Give cookies rank to 210,000? Yup, exactly. Am I pushing hours towards the end? I mean, I'm playing a good amount right now. Like, I'm trying to do 4.5 mil per day. But I'm probably not gonna go past that. That seems sustainable towards the end, which is still like a very good pace, but it's not like stupid hours. Yo, Staver. Almost 150 mil. Yeah, that's the goal for today, Otto. But I'm not 100% positive on how long I'm gonna be streaming today. Yeah, we still did through 8 hours, but we do have 8 hours today still, before bedtime. Just gotta keep sailing, man. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, I keep hearing it over here as well. Fireworks. They're moving the fireworks next year? I'm not sure, actually. Yes? I wish I had 1% of the determination that you have. I mean, surely you have some, man. Everybody has that. You just need to find it. Need to uncover it. What? Nah, dude, actually... That sucks. Yeah, it's bad. I guess we will see if that still happens the next year, or if it like actually happens a lot less. It will probably still happen, but maybe there's like a significant drop off. But if it doesn't really do anything, then what's the point? Yeah, I do miss grades sometimes, but especially in the evening. Last year they had like 30 to 40 in the city you come from who lost hands or fingers in one night. Jesus Christ. And this is not even like a big city. But yeah, it's true. It's a Watchdog plugin. Exclamation mark sailing for more information. It's pretty nice, honestly. I'll definitely recommend that in a guide or something if I'm gonna make that as well. Like we do have the overlay thingy as well for Moonlight, but I feel like the thing just on your ship is just a lot nicer. You got a smoldering stone today from a hellhound. Alright. Easy. What? Distorted? What do you mean? Yeah, sometimes Twitch does that. Where the music just sounds like very strange. You're like, bro, what the fuck? And then you just refresh the page and it's fine again. It's strange how that works, but it do be happening. Yeah, this skill definitely feels very similar to Sepulchre Hugo. With all the things kind of solved right now. 15 hours in the stream. That's impressive, honestly. But yeah, sure. Thanks for watching all that time. Yeah, I'm Dutch. I'm from the Netherlands. We already played this mix twice yesterday, I think. I feel like you can't really level sailing without at least getting 1 XP in another skill. Could be wrong though. Yeah, you get construction XP from like building the cargo from the quest. Yeah, I guess you just have to do the the wind on the starter boat during the quest. But that's gonna take like 12,000 hours or something. So good luck. This corner, man. Actually fucking hate it. Yeah, that corner. I would like to not have that happen to me anymore. How many hours in a week do I work? This week around 125. What jingle? Question mark. Yeah, we got like 5 million questions about it, so I figured a command would be beneficial to save my sanity today. Everybody was like, oh, it's happening on the high scores. I'm just not keeping track of my win boosts very well at the moment, which really screws me over. Lock the fuck in. Exclamation mark high scores, Nolson. Or exclamation mark high score. Without the S. I keep saying high scores. Any holiday plans after this? I am probably gonna go to the UK for a couple days, visiting Jagex. Playtesting shamanism. Yup, right after sailing into shamanism. You got me. Please no more like new skills. No more new skills for the foreseeable future. Wait, what? Someone stole DKHO's name? I don't believe that. It has to be like plugin cheese. The name change plugin. Or something. Oh, that is interesting. And the underscore thingy jingle. Yeah, that must be the only conclusion. He is cheating. Even after my name? Since my name is already 12 characters, how does that work? God damn it, man. I almost wanted to say something like before you said something, but I was like, nah, let's not do that. Jingle's probably not gonna say that this time. And then you do anyway. God damn it. Dude. Again? Wait, what? Both legs? That seems random. I'm gonna grab some water. You're right back. It's the jingle song. I wanna play this song. I just seen it. Yo, Zach. Out of all the 200 mil grinds, where does sailing sit? Um, I would say somewhere slightly above the middle. I wouldn't put it as my like top 5, but I think top 10 easily. I might do like a skill ranking video or something at one point, but right now I can't even, I don't know, think straight, man. Worst skill? I mean, for like 200 mil kind of purposes, I would say fletching is definitely kind of one that's kind of shitty to train. Cooking is also kind of mid. Favorite probably Slayer and Rune Crafting. Those two were my first 200 mil being Slayer, my last 200 mil being RC. What was the song that played before this? Yeah, Ella, the Josie remix. Jozy. What makes you like RC the most? I probably wouldn't rate RC as the highest anymore after the Guardians of the Rift update with the Fortnite pouch, but there was just something special about lava runes with 2 pouches. The Charge and Lion, the giant and large pouch meta was very nice. And adding like alts to that to trade made it even better, or like one runner. Just a very enjoyable method. Oh! Sorry for scaring you, maybe. Thank you. Yeah, Ferf is a bit better at sneezing than I am. More experienced. I mean, I can do them as loud as he does them as well, but I don't really want to do that when I'm streaming. But sometimes they just have to be that loud. Is making arrow shells good for Guardians of the Rift? You mean during Guardians of the Rift? Exclamation mark song, Zach. Should hopefully work and tell you the song name. There you go. We come one. Remember to hydrate. Yeah, I actually got some water, and then I just don't sip it. Thank you, Cornflakes. Can we get a YouTube link? Victro? That would be appreciated. Or if someone wants to... Oh, there we go. Is Guardians the route to go on Iron Man from 74 RC? I mean, technically ZMI is better, but I'm not sure at what level. You do want to get the outfit though from Guardians of the Rift for sure, and the pouch. So up to you. Like you can just do Guardians of the Rift fine, all the way to 99, but I would do ZMI on an Iron Man with fletching probably. That's even better than Guardians of the Rift with fletching. Oh, why is it loud? Why is it so loud? Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, that was scary. Alright, some nice DMB. Yeah, the song is definitely nice. Did you ever play RuneScape back in the day before OSRS? Yeah, I did. In like 2007, 2008, I played free-to-play. And I started old school like right after release pretty much. Then I kind of quit after a while. Came back in 2014 and then I started like playing a bit more. Well, not really efficiently. I was still like AFKing most of my 99s, but I was actually like playing a lot for like maxing in 2016. And then I started being a bit more serious about post 99 stuff, but it still took like quite a while for me to actually get some decent XP on the board. I would say in like 2018 or something, I probably started to actually go for skilling goals. Probably 2017 as well. But 2016 I probably didn't really do much. I probably just did some Slayer maybe and some PVM. 2017 I probably started skilling. When did Fossil Islands came out? When did it come out, Fossil Island? I do remember that being kind of a thing where I was kind of more into skilling when that came out. Yeah, 2017 is when I kind of started to do some more gaming. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. I'll play some more D&B actually. I've had enough. Not gonna do this sober. You guys know Fox Stevenson, but do you also know Stan SB? The real ones will know Stan SB. So you were never high ranked or grinded OG RuneScape? No. Not at all. Did any skillers inspire you to grind? Yeah, like Acid Soul, Autumn Allergy, Dead Wilson, Fior, Randalicious. All those guys doing like streaming and stuff back in the day really motivated me. Mostly Autumn Allergy and Acid Soul though. Those were the biggest inspirations. Oh, don't say that, both legs. Don't say it. I wanted to surprise the people. Want to see if people know ball. Randy is the GOAT. I wouldn't call him the GOAT. But he's definitely one of the... I don't know. Wouldn't really say Mount Rushmore of skilling, but he's definitely up there, man. Like, very, very big OG. Definitely one of the staples of the community way back. I mean, there's many like fucking goated skillers. Enjoys, Fior, Fast, Lynx Titan. I would say Roti Farva as well, also very, very good skiller. Who else? I mean, there's so many names, man. Can't even... I would say Dead Wilson also kinda goated. Very good PVMer and PK, well, very good, but a solid PVMer and PKer. Who's a solid PKer? Dead Wilson knows his way around on the in the PK scene a little bit. Yeah, I PK'd someone during Lost City. That was epic. Not sure if you ever heard of him before. Well, he's one of the OGs as well, Dead Wilson. Formerly rank 8, I think. Higer, yes, Higer is also definitely up there. Hey, Jace. He's an OG, he's not a GOAT. The Hey J stonks are down massively, that he like kinda didn't want to do sailing, even though he still plays a lot. The Hey J stock is down horrendous. Alright, you guys know Stan SB? Wait, it's actually just on the same YouTube channel. I'm a big Stan SB fan. I think he's better than Fox Stevenson. Could be a bit louder. There's something about just like the old, I don't know, style of this that just is more enjoyable to listen to than Fox Stevenson, in my opinion. Yeah, it's definitely very similar, but it is still different. Yeah, it's also just like nostalgia. Like I was listening to Stan SB before it was Fox Stevenson. So I'm just biased, but I don't know, I wanted to do like show you guys for those who don't know. It actually is by Fox Stevenson now because the YouTube channel is the same. Yeah, Sandblast. That one goes kind of hard, and that sounds more OG actually. Sandblast. That sounds more like Stan SB than it sounds like the drum and bass Fox Stevenson. Actually, let's play that. Yeah, some that is kind of cute. How many hours going with sailing per day on average? On average, it's probably like 16 to 17, but I'm trying to do a bit more now. Could you actually check if this is like his first song after like being Fox Stevenson? Because this one sounds so much more like the old stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if this is like one of his first songs after rebranding. $200 when boss? Probably like another 12 days. 11 to 12 days. I need to boost there, man. Why be a fucking moron? This song was 2013 and his first credited title as Fox was in 2013 as well. Yeah, it's definitely, you can definitely hear that. God damn it. Why did I choose to search up a new song in the fucking corner? This song is me killing rock crabs in my first week of old school RuneScape when it came out. I was blasting this. What song do you associate most strongly with playing old school RuneScape? This one is definitely up there. I Remember is also very high up there by Deadmau5. What else? What else? I would have to go through like old playlists and see. D12 my band. That's a banger though, but I was listening to a little bit of Eminem as well when starting old school, but not D12. Yo, movie. I have no idea who those people are. Some. I mean, I've heard of Cardi B, but I actually don't know what that is. But the other one I've never heard of. Download in description. Some Claypacks. That is also that's more Minecraft for me. Claypacks was a little bit earlier than the RuneScape arc. Minecraft is more Claypacks. Any Claypacks enjoyers? Or is no one aware of the greatness of Claypacks? $10 until 6 hour. Akkoord. Nou, I can do one more. The coolest Dutch... Okay. Vincent van Gogh. Gogh. All the English-speaking people... Vincent van Gogh. No, Vincent van Gogh. Godvergogh. Oh, god damn it. I had a fucking banger lined up. Actually, I still found it. I fear it's like the nostalgia like hours have been reached today. I'm just gonna be playing music I was listening to when I was like 16, so enjoy. Yeah, the YouTube title is just that. It copies the YouTube title. Star Wars version. Oh, you gotta get the Camo and Crooks version of that song, I think. Friction and Camo and Crooks of Sweet Shop. That one goes nuclear. What the fuck is that, Boneflakes? Bringing a fat white girl to the hood. Yeah, I don't think we're doing that. Yeah, I have my current session in ticks. I always have it in ticks. I just insta-logged in. I zero-ticked the screen. That was kind of epic. And I misclicked that, or the click doesn't go through there. Baloo is talking shit? About what? What is he talking shit about, man? Yeah, what it? What's a sailing XP, Baloo? $66? Not bad, not bad. Just got a second Elder Maul. Please tell me it's useful. It is useful for TUB, yeah. Especially if you like have a two-handed weapon that you use there, like a Noxious Halberd, then you don't need to bring Defender anymore. Yeah, it's not ideal for Megas, no T-Bow. I remember this song, like, I'm not sure if it came out on my birthday, but I remember downloading it on my birthday in 2011. Yeah, purchase for sure. Yeah, a lot of the like super heavy dubstep, bro step kind of stuff is not really that great anymore. There's some exceptions, but I don't know. Fixa definitely had some good bangers. Some wobbles, yo, that's a banger as well, yeah. That one is indeed fire. I didn't see that in the list just yet. Maybe it's further down. Tune? This is actually the very first dubstep song I've ever heard. Lights by Claypex. Got introduced by it, or to it by Cuvee. He would always come over to my house after school before soccer practice, and we would play Minecraft, and he showed me this song on one of those days. I was also listening to Skrillex, but this was the very first song I heard. Yeah, it was just like completely something crazy, like the dubstep. Never heard before. What's your efficient method of changing boat and gearing up for salvaging? Well, docking my boat at the island first, like my trial boat. God damn it. Then I teleport to the Pandemonium, get the crew, teleport to the bank, get an inventory of opulent salvage, teleport to Eldarin, and then like sail with the crew to the shipwrecks while cleaning an inventory, so I don't like waste time sailing there. And that's pretty much it. And when I am done with salvaging, I sail back while also cleaning an inventory, and then bank the rest of the opulent salvage. And then teleport to the POH, to the spirit tree, and then take the rowboat to the island, to the trial. I should honestly like put a second rowboat or second boat on the island so I can teleport to that thing, but didn't happen. The Monster Cat era, man. Shit's actually fire. Harry? Mooi spul, jongen. I do not know that song. Why is it not safe? On the small island, like right next to the start of the trial. It's where I leave the boat. How do you get back to it? Spirit tree and then run outside and take the rowboat. You have to build the rowboat first on the island. Or you just teleport back to it if you have to create a teleport focus. I should honestly like just put a second boat there that I only use for teleporting and then just do the trial on this one. But I've been too lazy to actually set that up, and I feel like it's not gonna be saving me any time at this point anymore. I might as well just do it the way how I'm used to do it. Like building a whole new boat and sailing it there is probably gonna cost me more time than it will save me in the long run, or long run in the less than 2 weeks that I have left. Yo, Hypnose. Good luck learning the new route. Hypnose. Alright, what is this song? Bone flakes. Combos are turned off. Okay. Not bad, not bad. It reminds me of something, but I don't know what. It sounds like Dr. P. Is it like Dr. P on like an older on older name? It sounds really like Dr. P. How much XP are you doing a day? 4.5 at the moment, or close to 4.5. I'm probably gonna just do 4.4 today, so I hit 150 mil. What about you, cookies? This is the different cookies, chewy cookies. UAM cookies. Kind of a banger, this one. Oh, that was the song already? Oh, damn. I was kind of hoping for another round. Scammed. Vibing weak wreck right now. Alright. Light work. How big is the week, actually? Damn it. Pacing 37? I mean, on day... How many days? I think I heard someone say you did like 50 hours in 52 hours or something. Three? Hope you can keep it up, man. That would be amazing. 37 is fucking nuts, dude. You get 240 to 245? Really? If I'm like focused, I can like maintain 258, like no problem, but right now the focus is kinda in the bin. What do you mean? This is the best music ever made, man. Let's get, well, ever made, but this shit was fucking gold back then, and it still is. Proximity. Alright. I have no idea what Skrillex looks like right now, but his music kind of stinks that he makes now. Doing original route still? I see. Yeah, I definitely prefer this this new route. It's more engaging. Alright, yeah, he definitely looks a bit different. Yeah, I get that. The 10 seconds AFK is definitely nice. Yo, reported. What's my PB? 459.4. One tick under 5 minutes. Are you having fun? Yes. Absolutely. Listening to some old school music. And gliding. Nothing better than that. 504, very nice. I think the lowest the route can go is like 457. Oh, this song is also nice. I rate it. Oh, 456 even? I mean, could also be true. I heard from B Strong or Joyce, I think it was 457, but maybe there's even faster ways of doing it. I mean, it technically goes down to like 448, but that's like no trim. The Gordon Ramsay of your job? Okay. In what context? Just need to do 6 mil days to pass me? Yeah, good luck. I think that's a bit much, man. I don't think you should be trying to do that. Oh, don't start playing this. I want to listen to more bangers. I had a song lined up here. Five mil is your limit? I mean, 5 mil is nuts as well, man. I think 4.5 is like pretty doable for my XP rates. That should be sustainable till the end. I did 4.6 yesterday. Yeah, I try to do 3 6 hours a day, Yurf. And a little bit of salvaging in the morning and in the evenings to like kind of make up for the little breaks I take in those 6 hours. Then it usually equates to like 4.5 mil. You're aiming for 7th? Oh, sailing rank. Damn. I mean, definitely very sick, but yeah, like you are not 200 mil all yet, unfortunately. Otherwise, it would have been even sicker. But still, you did you did really well. You crushed the UEM competition for sure, and also most of the other competitors. Yeah, top 10 as a UEM is actually kind of sick. What's your XP now then? I mean, if you're gonna do like a huge week, then you definitely gain some ranks. I thought you were like 11th or 12th or something. $143. Oh damn, that's actually kind of high already. Rolling. So what's going on, man? If I mess up that start, it's so awkward to like correct it without just crashing in 5 million walls there. If you don't go straight for those first couple ticks, it's all in the bin. Yo, Chewy, thank you so much for the Prime Beast. Appreciate that. What do you like do on your like June mill sailing grind? Like, what do you keep yourself, or what do you do to keep yourself busy? Because when I'm not streaming, I actually struggle sometimes to like, I don't know, keep playing. The streaming really helps me, but what gets you through through a fucking 50-hour session? Voice in anime? Damn. Dub or sub? Because I find reading subtitles kind of a hassle when I'm doing this. Dub? Yeah, makes sense. I don't know this song. Let's skip it. I want nostalgia songs that I know. Might listen to the Boti podcast. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow, I think. I saw it as well on the YouTube recommended. Boti. Dude, I was actually thinking the same thing. Like, it crossed my mind, at least. I didn't start it. It was like, what if I just give One Piece a shot? Because there's a lot of episodes, so it'll keep you, like, entertained for a while. But yeah, I was like, nah. That thought did cross my mind to go and watch on One Piece. Duolingo Go with 200 mil all? Come out of the grind fluid in 10 extra languages? That would be kinda goated. But that would be too productive, man. We can't be having that. You would say it's worth it, sci-fi? Yeah, I mean, I'm almost done with sailing, so it's probably not gonna be happening right now, but maybe at one point. Yeah, binging shows is goated, but not if there's like 1,000 episodes with probably a bunch of filler as well. Yeah, that's kind of true, Bloodscape. I would not be able to do that. That's more insane than 200 mil all, 18 hours a day. And the scary part is that there's like fucking a huge amount of people who actually do that. Watch Friends for like the 73rd time. I mean, yeah, kind of true. Just let them live, of course, but I don't know, it's definitely interesting. I mean, Harry Potter is kind of nice, but what's your... What? No. I wanted to click a different song and it just started playing something else. Alright, quick toilet break. Huge banger, this one. You think going Christmas with family was efficient for me? Because I'm gaining more hours from week rocker than I lost visiting family and sleeping 8 hours? Sure. Yeah, this one is huge. I think it's time to bring out the troll mix after this song, because I'm kind of getting tired of searching for songs on the side, so I just want to play a mix that has similar songs. Oh, yeah, this is a banger. I'll play this first. Actually, it might be in one of the troll mixes as well. I think it's in troll mix number 3. Oh, this is not this is the original. Oh, I thought it was the Matrix and Future Bound remix. Oh, no, it is. Wait, what? Is this the original? It sounds different. I have a different version of this song somewhere. But I can't remember who remixed it. I'm so bad at this part sometimes, man. Far too loud. Alright. I don't know this one, I think. I do know far too loud, of course. Alright, thanks for the song request, Bloodscape. I still want to find out what the remix is called, because that was not the one I listened to most of the time. What is this going to be? Far Too Loud and Charlie Darker. Nailgun. Oh, maybe I do know this. It sounds a bit familiar, more familiar now. I mean, it's alright. This might go fucking nuclear. Okay. Could you potentially get rank 3? I mean, there's a very small chance, yes. It's not 0, but it's very unlikely. If Russia nukes specific places, you could still get a rank 1? Yeah, true. But that is also not happening. Rank 5 is the... is probably what I'm finished at.